Greetings and salutations, inmates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm not. A fucking snow day. I hate snow. Ugh. Howdy, lurkers. Remember, you are the lifeblood of a streamer, and if anyone ever tells you otherwise, just let us know, and we'll dump snow on their head, because I hate snow. Howdy, Galaxy Wolf. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? I think the music just changed. Anyways, welcome back to the House of Asylum, Galaxy Wolf. How you doing? I see you're red and warm today. I need to change the let's see, size of the max font size. Let's make that in 18 rather than 16. Does that help? Yeah. That helps my spell failing button site stuff. And then last and always least in my book. Hello, bots. Because, you know. Wasn't originally planning on going live today. Why is this drawstring a foot long? What the hell did I do in my sleep?
Thanks for licking your individual magic flavored hosting button.
And thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. So yeah, it's snowing. It sucks. And now normally I don't work Tuesdays at second job. I would work Tuesdays at first job. But second job needed me today, but then it snowed. And I'll have to kind of pay attention because like the landlord does plow the parking lot. And usually their way of letting everybody they're doing it is to just honk like a madman on fire. But because it's actually snowing, I don't think I'll have to. So I'll have to keep that in mind. If we start hearing a bunch of honking, I'll have to move the vehicle, and that could take a little bit. So we'll just like go to a long break. Again, if Rumi needs me, I also have to go for a break because, you know, technically today would be helping Rumi. But because of the snow, we're not doing much. And then there's all the spam calls. I'm not going to answer them. I'm going to let the whatchamacallit, honks like a mad kidda. Really? You can honk like Mad Cat? Wow, Jinxie. Howdy, Jinxie. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? So I figured because I'm hella mad, we'll go take things out on demons.
I wish Vegeta could see this place.
I'm gonna turn down the music just a tad bit for me. Alright. My Steam Deck tells me that both of my devices might need to be stuck on their charging cords. So I'm just trying to do the seasonal stuff. Like I had told you guys before, I won a season pass in the Diablo Discord. And I've been trying to make use of it, but with all this stuff I've been working. Jinxie, did you post that in the wrong Discord? There's no cuties here. So I just try to make use of it, and as you see, I'm not doing too good. I've got a really good build. I don't have everything that I need yet because like I can't complete some of this stuff and whatnot, but I'm working on it. Really working on it. And of course I'm working on all of this. I've finished 3 of the 4. I just need 60 more of these to buy everything. So figure this will work on today. We'll hang out. We'll stay warm. Howdy, Rumi. Your drawstrings are uneven because you're subconsciously preparing for when we get my ESA main code. Possibly. Possibly. But I figured my burlap would be enough to distract the, you know. Wow, somebody's managed to get a 5-stream streak with me? Woohoo. And now I'm being licked by a Jinxie. Jinxie, are you a Maine Coon? I know you're a kidda. Although we might settle for a Norwegian forest cat. Does that do anything? Okay, I've got weird buttons going on in my Twitchmacot too. What the? Interesting. All right. So, because I'm like live at a time of the day when I'm not really live, I do have swords. I'll have to check in on occasion too. Because, you know. Howdy, Solana. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? I'm cold and angry because we have a snow day. So can I get to my build easily? There we go. All right. God, I need a fourth monitor. Okay. Yeah, work is calling a snow day, which sucks because I'm per diem, I don't get paid. Even though they're calling it. Extensions help with streaks? What kind of extensions? I've been trying to keep up streaks. I haven't been posting them any places I've got, but like I've been trying to keep up with streaks. Ooh, nice area. What do we got going on? Let's just head in that direction and we'll start killing on demons. Lurker ones? Could you post some in the Discord? Especially if there's like one that will attach to Chatty or Chatterino. Those would be awesome. Get weird buttons. I saw above that fracture escaped and I thought it said furniture escape. Yeah, exactly. Is the game volume too loud? I feel like it's too loud. I obviously my smart device thinks it's too loud. Hold on, let me. I gotta go back into the city because I'm gonna have to keep fighting demons. I'm on Torment 1, I think it is. So they don't stop. Get it, got it. Yeah, like weird buttons inside Discord and whatnot. Not the weird buttons on my face, which are you still seeing at least once a day. Aha. So. Sound. Master volume is at 70. Ooh. Alright, let's pull that back to 60 and see how that sounds for y'all. Doing decently, Donkey. It was like 37F overnight down here. Now it's around 50ish outside. House be lagging so probably. Ooh. Why is the house lagging so bad, yo? I know it got down pretty cold last night. I think it got below 30F. It says it's 32F right now. But that's mostly because of snow. And it'll probably stay right around there until it stops snowing. Once it starts to rain and then it'll plummet. It looks like we're supposed to have a low of 21F. I think that's F. Do I have that set to F? Or is that set to C? Alright, let's go in here. Because I think once upon a time... Yeah, that's set to F. So, I'm at 0 degrees Celsius. I wish the app would allow you to post... Or to show both Fahrenheit and Celsius. That would be ideal. Hey, Apple, for those of us who talk to people in both the Americanas and the rest of the world, we would like both F and C, please? That'd be nice. Thank you. Menu opens up to 2 tabs in browser pre-booted. Huh. Interesting. That sounds cool, Jinxie. There's an old house with no insulation and drafty, plus the floor is just... Oh, yeah, that... Okay. I definitely understand why you got lag. Game being on torment makes him not stop. I thought that was supposed to be a good thing. Only stopping at safe words. Well, for that kind of game, maybe, Remy. But in this game, it means that the demons don't stop coming. Well, they kind of do. Eventually, they got to take a few moments to rejuvenate. Yeah, there we go. Of course, my current build, even when I'm not using all my special abilities, kills them a little bit quicker than they can be summoned. I still feel like that's really loud. That is still really loud. Alright, I'm gonna risk death. Options. Audio. Because if I have to, I can make it louder for me and want it to be quieter for you guys. There's not quite hitting red now. Well, at least when I talk, it gets quiet. Let me... Can we advance game audio? Take another decibel out of it and post-production. Okay, am I missing any chat? Okay, I only see purple. Purple's good. But I can put more than 2, but you won't count as your... You know, it's funny. They say stuff like it's the limit is more than 2 but less than a bunch. It's like, why don't you fucknuts just tell us what the actual fucking number is? Rather than trying to be all coy and, you know, it's just... But, you know, they're not going to do that. It's an annoyance. It's stupid, really. And then with them trying to define what counts as actual engagement or not, it's like... If you're going to act like a cable company, then why don't you use the same metrics a cable company would? And that means as long as the video is playing and there's sound going, count it as a fucking view. And then develop proper tools for taking out the bots. You know. And while you're at it, throw in coding that moderators don't have to watch ads in the same window. Ah, crap, where'd that go? I don't think it disparate. Because, like, it's frustrating. You're trying to moderate a channel, and the ads kick in. It's like, are you serious? Not everybody can afford to sub to all their swords, you know? I tried 3 and points stopped counting, so the limit is exactly... Huh. So Twitch is lying to us, basically. Alright. I mean, we should have known. Ooh, nice. Hellmouth. Vomit those demons for me, baby. I still feel like the game is incredibly loud sometimes. How are you guys feeling about sound volumes? Are they good for you? I don't want to exit the Hell Tide. Stay in the Red Tide, though. That's where all the fun demons are. So I figured, with the bad weather, it's not like we could do much else because we ain't leaving the house. Luckily, we've got enough food. So we'll be okay. I don't have to put gas in the car because I'm not driving. I'm not driving today because this is snow. We got all of our prescriptions, so we don't have to worry about all that. It's like we should be okay for a day or two. Although I do have to go to work tomorrow unless they decide to give us another snow day, and that would absolutely suck. No more snow days. Can't afford it. I'm like literally losing like $80 today. Ooh. Let's hop over there, take it out. So, got it. Puppet hates white carpet days. Well, I mean, white carpet can be cool and all, but yeah, snow I hate. I've never ever really liked it, even as a wee little poopet. I wasn't very. Am I murmuring opals full? Oh, scheisse. Alright, I gotta go to town then. I wonder what town it's gonna send me to. Noted? Yeah. Why aren't you using my noted? My well, it's true. I need all new emotes. Anybody want to help me get new emotes? I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like the ones that Rita's made for me, but I'm starting to feel like they're all outdated. I need new everything. Alright, let's take care of that. Make sure I don't have to repair any of my stuff. Thank you, Rumi. Yeah, thanks. And then when I search for note, really? That's weird. You're what? You're subbed to me, so it should have. Unless it's playing Funny Buggers. Which, you know. That is... Where is the curiosities? There we are. They're just up here? No, that's the cultist.
Filled with wonders.
There's the curiosities. Oh, what should I buy? Just to use up some of the opals. Do I have... Oh, they're good. The armor, 150, 54. We can go for some new gauntlets. See if I can get me some new gloves.
Vasili's ghost.
Ooh,
There's something special.
that's some good luck. That was something special. Look at that. We got an ancestral legendary gloves, but I also got frostburn unique gloves. I'm not going to use them because they don't fit with my build, but it's definitely worth saving. Where's my stash? I'm looking for my stash. Not my mustache. That's upon my face. I know there's a stash around here somewhere. There it is. Right. I know. I'm collecting all the unique stuff, and then I've got some chaos, which sadly neither of those are the ones I need. So possibly I. Whiteout gave you new gloves. Yes, exactly. Alright, during Van Braces, only slightly better, but I'd have to do a lot of work on them. Because of strikes. It would really, like, is it Moonrise that I need? So, like, I have specific build stuff I'm looking for. Where to go. So for gloves, yeah, I need aspect of the Moonrise. To have aspect of the Moonrise, then they're definitely gonna be better. Starving Ravager's exceptional gloves. What is So we want Moonrise, but we also want maximum life, lucky hit, and rinks the quill volley. That's got maximum life. Let's see this. That might be worth turning into Moonrise. Those gonna be tossed. Combined strikes. Those. Hey, what's up? Howdy, Amber. Welcome to the House of Us, Adam. How you doing? Not much. It's a snow day. I hate snow. So, I figured I'd come here and take my anger out on some demons in Diablo 4 and hang out with my community if any of them are awake, because, you know, that's... Okay, what is up with my... Oh, okay. It's like, I keep hearing things. It sounds like it's right outside, but my doorbell camera isn't going off. It must be the snow. Let's see. Blood Boiling Adventurer's Gloves. Meh. Alright, what do we got here? Wild Bolt Doom Gauntlets. Maximum life, critical strike damage, and fire resistance. I think the Starving Ravager's Exceptional Gloves might be a little bit better because it also gives us +3 to core skills. I mean, I lose some of my other stuff that I need, but I should be able to, because like the gloves I currently have equipped have lucky hit, which is one of the things I need. All right, I'm gonna toss those, and then I'm gonna see if the occultist will let me put Moonrise on here. All right, can we? Probably just Casper. Probably. Howdy, Galaxy Wolf. How is ya? Are you getting snow dumped on your head too? Okay, so that will let me do that. Let's find out. I think you. Yes, I'm sure I want to proceed. If I didn't want to proceed, there we go. All right. See, that's got to give us +10 to our armor. +3 is our skills, which is like, yeah, see, that's going to make my Quill Volley a rank 8, which is definitely what we want. That kind of falls under the category. So that means we can get rid of those now, but I need to go over here. Let's get rid of my junk. Let's go ahead and temper these gloves. So, tempering gloves, we do Jaguar Finesse, we want Mystic Circle Potency, which may or may not want. I'm sorry, Amber, but I'm not interested in that. I need art emotes and stuff, but I don't just take random solicitations like that. That's usually considered bot spam. Let's see. How new of an account are you? Oh, that's right. Greenside doesn't show stuff like that. You're not gonna get a request from me. I'm sorry, Amber. But you know what? If you go ahead and follow the channel and come hang out, maybe you'll find my community is a really cool place to hang. Okay, damaged, injured. No, that is not what I want. Alright, come on. Give me my Mystic Circle Potency, please. Mobility damage. Alright, let's switch over to my utility, which is Natural Schemes. And then we're going for a barrier generation. Fortified generation. No, I don't want fortified generation. If I could at least get the barrier generation out, how about some of my other stuff? And I'm good with that. Really, we switch a fortified generation for a fortified generation. Game, would you please stop screwing with me? And another fortified generation. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna waste one more reroll here, and I'm gonna go to my other one. See if I can get what I want. There we go! It's at the lowest percentage, but son of a bitch. At least I got it. And I swear, you guys need Beano. Alright. Let's try to get my Mystic Circle potency. I got my Mystic Circle potency, but also at the lowest percentage, whatever. Wait a minute, you're in Texas? When did that happen, Galaxy Wolf? And yes, there totally can be snow in Texas. It's happened. Happened, what was the year when the power grid failed because everybody was needing power for the snow? The state would be shut down. Well, yeah, it would be shut down. Remember, is a wee poop it? I lived in Texas for 2 years. I saw snow down there. And don't give me that puppet shit. You know what I don't get? I have these 2 skill points. I don't know what to spend them on. Alright. We get rewards from Vanya. Sweet. Let's go ahead and pop that and find out what we get. Couple of pole arms, which, unless they're like uniques or chaoses, I ain't even. You've been there for 2 years? Really? Has it been that long? I remember you doing a bunch of moving, but I don't remember where you said you were gonna settle. Oh, is the hell tide's over? It's moved. Either that or no, it teleported me to the wrong city. I was closer to Ministad and Kivashad. What the hell? I'm giving you that puppet shit. Wow. Ooh, holy bejeebers. Galaxy Wolf Sword! Mark the day. Mark the day. Hey, that's such a wonderful community. I really appreciate you guys. And I'm glad y'all have hung out and put up with my weird schedule and inability to stream. I know it can be difficult. You know, you want that nice regular schedule of a streamer, so you've got nice dependable streams and hang out with certain members of the community, but life likes to throw chaos at us. Mark the fucking day, puppet. It's gonna be a slammer. Well, yeah, it's snowing. It's gonna snow there too, Galaxy Wolf. Because Galaxy Wolf swearing is, you know, when hell freezes over. You know, I wonder, is there a hell Texas? Because that would be hilarious. Especially if it froze over today. I know there's like a hell Michigan and a few other places. Ooh, nice, I caught that pokey. You haven't been to my streams in a while, have you? Kind of obvious. I swear freely though. I haven't seen you live in a long time. What are you talking about? Unless you're like on one of the other platforms. And honestly, I barely have the time to go to places where... Oh, wait a minute. Don't I hold a sword with you? Hell if I remember anymore. You were? I didn't see a notification. I didn't even see a notification in your Discord that you were live. What are you talking about? Let me go over there. Let's make sure I didn't like mute the channel. Where is your? Yeah, there's been no messages in your Discord for like a while. How am I supposed to know? I mean, I don't want to be pinged by an at here or at everyone or something, but I was your first? I'm sorry. I hope it was a good experience for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I are total nerd. Man, the only thing I've seen over there recently, which I think I do have that channel muted because it's so insanely busy. Like the rest of the Discord's dead unless a bot comes in and I have to ban them. I'm gonna have to use up some nightmare sigils soon. I think my inventory is about full of them. Yeah, and my dungeon keys are starting to... I don't want fleeting hordes, I want nightmare hordes. Come on! Give me some of that stuff I need. I'm trying to collect keys so that I can do those mini bosses. Although I could go ahead and go over to Cara Dune and do whatchamacallit. Ooh, yes, they're frenzied. That means they're mad at me. Gotta keep it up. Keep the pressure on them. Summon in a demon, I promptly unsummon it. I wonder how many demons there gotta be. It's as many as we've sent back, and when their corporal form is destroyed, aren't they stuck in hell for like 1,000 years? So. So what were you playing, Galaxy Wolf? Are you still in a Minecraft mode, or... Yeah, I was gonna play, what was that, Saturday? No. Sunday. Saturday or Sunday I was gonna play Minecraft on stream, but, my server needed an update. And that turned into a 6-hour project. That I had to get the server owner involved in helping me because things broke. I was like, what the hell? It turns out it wasn't my fault at all for a change. And the answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing rather than just notification on phone. Ooh, there's a portal way over there. Should I try for it? It's probably already disappeared by the time I noticed it. Unless it's our demon. I think that was the chaos portal insignia was down over there. Which means if it popped, we've got another player running around doing that stuff too, so... I'm being distracted by all the things. Oh, okay. Doop doo 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 doo. So the demons build up for a little bit and then run in fear of my poison. Alright, do we have any Harvest Sarkova Pass. Where is Sarkova Pass? Alright. Did I finish that? Can we track it? Deposit venomous motes into the altar of reaping. Alright. Whee! There we go. There's an altar of reaping. Come on. Oh, that one's done. Okay, now I can return to the Tree of Whispers. Do that in just a moment. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to where the boss gets summoned in at, so go take care of the True Esper stuff, and then come back out here to beat on a boss. Closer to this pass. Got the player there. Alright. Clear out everything. Oh, wait a minute. No, no. I want to go to give a shot. Ah, crap. I probably should have, like, ended that. Oops! Wait a minute. Am I in? No, I'm in Karagar. Okay, so I'm right over here, and rather than take me to Kivishad, it takes me to Karagar. Why? Why? Alright. Well, at least we've got a pro for the Trio Whispers right down here. Leguard's gauntlets or chest plates. I haven't gotten a new chest plate in a while. So let's see, what do we got? Bone weave treads of reactive armor. I've just recently made those Archon Greaves, so I'm not gonna bother. They would have to be hell of extra more powerful to make me wanna update again. Howdy, Drev! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? Tell me, have you given any treats to anyone recently? I know. I should totally ask if you've had any hot coffee, but why would I want to do that? It's the middle of the afternoon. Got a right head bone right now. Oh, is that? Okay, so it looks like they're gonna shovel the walkway. They were salting last night, which was nice. Like, they were preemptively salting, and now they're shoveling. So, well, then you give the scritches for me. Venomous Brawlers, Earthened Band, casting an element skill increase. Okay, so that's not good. Let's open these. Look at that. Heart, Living Steel, Rune Q. I don't think that is one of the runes I need. So she doesn't need... What about scritches? She totally deserves the scritches from the puppet. Not good. I need might, not endurance. Warlord Plate of Disobedience. I know a certain brat or two I can give that to. Hacking nerd. What do you mean I'm a hacking nerd? And thank you for the follow. Again, Galaxy Wolf. Why weren't you already following me? Got her tail waggy. Dog. She has Adora bubbles. Give her all the scritches and stuff. You just argued her. Well, I have absolutely no computations about being called a nerd. Kinda like it. If I didn't know better, I would say you're hanging out with somebody else way too often. So, is there anybody playing Diablo 4 that want to help me run tournaments? I secured my name over there a little while ago, but in the last 2-3 months I've been multicasting to green, purple, red. Yes, I'm early, Drev. So I was supposed to work second job today. That's what was on the schedule, but it snowed. So I'm getting a snow day, which means the snow is stealing almost $80 from me. Excuse me. So I talked to Rumi. I was like, "Hey, I can still do job 1 today, but should I go live?" And Rumi was like, "Yes, go live. Get out of my hair." Not really, but yes, Rumi was very encouraging to go ahead and go live today, let alone early. So here I am. And I figured it's like dual purpose because I wanted to stream or play Diablo anyways. I've only got like 4 or 5 days left for the whatchamacallit? The battle pass in this season, and I'm really close to getting everything. I only need 60 more points to finish unlocking everything, and of course, we got seasonal stuff I could be working on. So I was like, yeah, what the heck? Rumi's cool with it. I kind of want to do it. No, I'm gonna go this way. So, why not? So here I am. I have no idea how long I'm gonna go. But, we're here. I am experiencing a little bit of game lag. I wonder if I should roll back my, video card drivers. It seems like since the update, Diablo's laggy. Either that, or I've got entirely too many browser windows open. Again. Howdy, Eric Silas. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How are you and Shadow Reader doing today? I hope you're not snowed in. Unless you like being snowed in, then cool. But either way, fuck snow. Because I hate snow. And the child is made of tasty fabric. Well, you know, part of that is Ivana's fault. Because she's totally used fairy floss to repair rips and stuff. You go get a shower, I guess go hospital tomorrow for checkup. Oh, it's been that long already? So hope checkup goes well. Yeah, I hope it goes well also. We need to get some of the you know. Ooh, yeah, kill that. I got him. That goblin didn't last very long. Tribute of Harmony. Runteb, Kua, Scattered Prisms. You know, I'm trying to pick up stuff. Stop hitting me, you jerks. Alright, let's start the Aberrant Obelisk. No, not just cool if it insisted on it. I already had my day planned without you. Need some way to get you out of my fur. Oh, okay. Figures. No snow here, but the way the temps are supposed to dip, it would be nearly impossible for accumulation again for the second time in this year. Yeah. Well, either way, you stay safe, Arxels. Lol. Heh. Yeah. Well, that's like, I knew I was going to be working a Tuesday a little bit, you know, early, so I'm trying to keep Rumi up to date on when my schedule is. Uh-oh. Hold on, I may have to take that break. I thought I just heard horn. Alright, so it looks like the truck is out there. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go over to my brake screen. And I'm gonna go get that taken care of. Alright, kiddo, what else you expect? I expect a lot more room. That's what. Okay, guys. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Gives Rumi bow and treats. But I've got, so we put a car cover on the car because of a tree limb issue. So I've got to remove the car cover, and then I'm gonna have to move the car out of the way for the plow. So it could take a little bit. I'll leave you guys with the rain wave. I'm gonna go ahead and sight out of Diablo so that it doesn't crash out on me, because you know that's how Diablo is. Hopefully I can sit on this screen. So while I'm doing that, I want you guys to get up, walk around, stretch, grab you something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom about a dustpan, a mop about a bucket, talk in my chat, and I will be back as soon as I can. Stay safe out there.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate!
This says work complete.
Okay, so I'm back inside. As you can tell, I'm on mic. Let me get caught up with the chats. I've got to relaunch the game because it looks like it crashed, or at the very least closed. So let's get it back up. I'm gonna check green and red because I can only see purple. Oh wow, lots of bots. Okay, let's see. We'll ban that one. And you can't move the window over in green like you can the others. All right, so serious. Let me. Can I not? All right. User not found. Oh wow. Do the bots like? Do they get removed over there? Hey Siri, are you on anything other than purple? Got these stupid bots like React, bro. I'm not a React streamer. What are you talking about? Let's get my character log back in. Wow. It doesn't. It is difficult to ban things over there. Anybody want to volunteer to help me out and be a green side ward? There's an error. Wait a minute. I wonder if oh, there was a bunch of them. Okay. Let's see. Galaxy Wolf farther. I'm gonna go ahead and ban that one because they didn't even follow. It's like seriously. Come in talking about this, that, and the other. There's an error. What? Why are there errors banning people from my chat when they've obviously said stuff in my chat? They changed their names or something? Alright, well, we'll do this. There was an error deleting the message. Please try again. What the heck? Alright, let's just refresh the page. Okay, so kind of warming up my socks because it got cold. Okay. Howdy, Felix Storm on red side. How you doing? That's all that's over there. Yeah, I totally. It was kind of a out of whim type thing. Remy endorsed it. Okay, that went through. Did that go through? I think that went through. This is difficult. I wonder if it would be better just to do the. Yeah, there we go. That's starting to work. Alright. I wonder if I got them all. It looks like I may have. So that's good. Alright. Where's my timer? Howdy, Red Chris. Welcome back to the House of Saddam. How you doing today? Alright. Got that. We got that. Got that. Let's go over to my main screen. It looks like I missed a white wolf in a cipher. Howdy to both of you too. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. I hope you guys are doing well. Enjoy your lurks. I know it's really weird for me to be live this early in a weekday. Let alone with everything else going on. Howdy, Drev. Also, I don't know if you're still listening, but rest well, Arx Ellis and Shadow Reader. So. Okay. Yeah, the plow guy, we have to move our vehicles, and they're taking a long time doing it. So, but it's done now, although the neighbors that are closest to us, even though I believe they are awake, didn't move their vehicles. So, my spot's not super good, but it's better than not at all. Howdy, Gray. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? So, let's see. Can I just can I ban from here? Oh, I can. Wahahaha. No, I don't want to ban White Wolf. White Wolf is not in trouble. There we go. Welcome back, White Wolf, to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Let's be back soon. Shuckled. Surface cats are your door bubbles, aren't they? Yeah, we've got snow. Less than a foot, but it's enough to be annoying. So, hope it accidentally bans all of chat. I have accidentally banned people before when I meant to ban other people. It happens, especially when chat be scrolling. But like the bot will show multicolored chats, and I can ban from inside there. At least I thought it worked. Okay, so the multi-chat doesn't ban in the right spot. I'll have to be cognizant of that and make sure I ban in the right places. Alright. Bots are very prevalent on green for some reason. So then give Snow his foot back. You can't walk with just one foot. Yes, you can. I've seen evidence of it. Dorita posted her walking on her tiki-taki. So thank you for gigantifying the judgment emote, Cypher. Donna says, I got a recipe from a Puerto Rican who lives in Colorado to use up some old chicken drumsticks I found in the deep freezer. It's a stew called Palo Gusado, and I was able to find all the ingredients that you didn't already have at your local Heb store. This will be your first time ever eating any Puerto Rican food. Ooh, enjoy, Solana. If you can, totally share food prawns with us. Pods get wet in the non-frozen showers. Yeah. I feel that. So, all right. Let's get back to no. You want to bet? You guys really like getting banned, don't you? Do I have anybody that may wanna take on a green sword? I mean, I can keep popping over. I don't care, but all right. What do we got? Unpredator. Yeah, it's like they're showing up in little waves. This is the first time I've ever seen this many. See, can I pop that chat out? Pop out chat. There you go. That'll make it a little bit easier for me to doink them. Okay, where can... Ooh, I got a little spot right there I can put it. Squeeze it in between all the other... When is that? I need to get my my fourth going. So. Do 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 do. All right. Let's run a command. All right, there we go. That works. Total shield wall guy. Yes.
Total shield wall it all.
Exactly. Wonderful. Okay. That amulet. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. So we'll junk it. Banished Lord's Talisman. I don't think that fits my build. I may need a chaos version of it, but not as an amulet. Where is? Yeah, I need a Banished Lord's Talisman is anything other than an amulet, I'm thinking. After you spend 275 of your primary resource, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Your critical strikes that overpower deal 56% increased damage. That is actually really nice. But I got my Counter Curse Ward of Plains power on my other amulet, which is... Oh. I'm not sure if I should switch or not. Let's make that a favorite. Because, I mean, that's meant for my build, but yeah. Take some pics when I do make it. It uses all sorts of ingredients that I've not used before, so looking forward to see how it tastes. If you live closer, Solana, I would totally want to taste too. That sounds good. So, you got too many swords for how clumsy I can be. Yeah, let's not get you hurt there, Red Chris. We don't want to do that. You know, switch machines? Oh, Rev. Are you really? So, alright. You guys can see me. Is the game sounds okay from what you can tell? Because I know earlier they sounded a little too loud. Alright. See, should I go after a Hellspawn or should I run some of my nightmares? Let's do some of my nightmare stuff. It's like, I need to find, I can only do that if I have the one thing. I need stuff to Messwork gear to rank 4 at the blacksmith. I've got 2 there. I need to do the artificers, the pit of the artificer also. So, what's that look for, Jackie? What is it? Including a sword of Kalis I picked up a while ago. That's the really cool war Klingon sword, isn't it? I can look at you any way I want to, young man. You did break a toe a couple of weeks ago. Red Chris, seriously, what are you doing breaking stuff? Did you ask for permission this time, or did you just I'm gonna go and break something because I feel like it? Alright, we come over here, it's normal mode, intelligence, and then armor underneath it. And then we're gonna flesh those 4 out, and then I've got a spot up there that I go with. Was it your toe? No, it's not my toe. But I imagine if it was Red Chris's toe, that's worse. That's really bad. Okay, I don't have 3 of those. I don't have 12 of those. I do have 12 of the Gregori's Horde and 12 of the Judicator's Mask. So I can actually do those. What is that? Okay, Grigori is Hall of the Penitents. Crap, what's the other one? That is, Fields of Judgment. Is that right? Darkened Way goes, I don't think that's the one that I need to be. City Cursed, no, that's where I get them from. Let's see. Your river. What do I need? I need Torment Echo of Varshan. The Beast in the Ice, which is a glacial feature, and then Echo of Lord Zero, Darkened Way. I'm not sure which one of those I need to do. Let me check my stuff. Because yeah. I had to look up some of this stuff. So because like some of it is not very, River's Horde. Is that one of these that I specifically need? No, that's the Malignant Heart. Although I may have to do Uravar eventually anyways. Right? We need Distilled Fear for that. The Printinent is gonna require Varshan is the Betrayer's Husk. Okay, so I think the only one that I can easily do is going to be Grigor in the Hall of the Penitent. Penitent. So why don't we go do that one? Halls of the Penitent and the Dry Steppes, which is where we currently are. No, that's Glacier Fissure. No, I'm not. Oh, Dry Steppes is over here. Okay, maybe. I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. I have confused myself. Leave it up to me to do that, right? The Batlift. Okay. I was right. Woohoo! Was it a camel's toe? Only in the desert, Jackie. Regular layers. Alright, Gray. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Have a good rest of your day at work. There's the Hall of Penitent. I want to go there. Can't imagine the vet bill for that one. For what one? For a camel toe breaking? Ew. So the Kalis was a special one. It was slightly different than the others and had a spike type part in the middle of it instead of a straight curve. Yeah. Well, Kalis was something different. I mean, it was still a Klingon. Yes, it was my toe. The middle one on my left foot, just checked. It was back on the 13th, so early the 14th last morning. Ow. How'd you manage to do that, Red Chris? Why does the game feel like it's like all kinds of zoomed in? So, are you at work also, Cypher? Or did you get a snow day also? Oh, man. Hate the snow. If I haven't said it enough yet today, I hate the snow. It is cold and icky, and it took $80 from me. Because of per diem, I don't get paid for days like today. It is what it is. I mean, I completely understand. They're trying to make sure everybody that works there and all of our individuals are safe, but they are a non-profit, and you work for a non-profit, so I can't be upset. I can be irritated. I just can't be upset. Ouch. Yeah. Kalis the Unforgettable. Who we talking about again, Red Chris? Thing is, one like you kicked something. Well, I mean, you could have pulled a me and dropped something too. area code is 913. Definitely marked as a telemarketer, but... Did you say something? No, it's 913. I don't know either. Tara, I'm sorry, what did you just ask me? I asked if you were unforgettable. I asked if you were at work today, Cypher, or if you got a snow day. Like I did. Them rotten bastards. Okay, seriously, no, that's not supposed to be on auto. What audio? Not cool, phone. Not cool. I am oof today. Off Tuesday, Wednesday. I thought you're off every day. You guys are in voice hanging out without me? What the hell? No, that's good. You guys enjoy your time. Party members increase the chance of additional treasure hoards. I want a treasure hoard. Okay, can we... Gregory? Were you gonna show up, Gregory? Don't you just love it when you're, like, overpowered? Ooh, gloves and boots. And more gloves. Those should be chaos. No, they're just uniques. Endurant Faith. Penitent Greaves. And Hesha I Kusunga. And I probably read that wrong too. Okay. I mean, we can come annoy you in voice if you want. Nah, you don't have to. I mean, you guys are welcome. That's why I sit. Oh shit! Did I just? I think I resummoned Gregory. Yep. I didn't mean to. Oopsie. I mean, I do sit in an open voice channel when I do this, so that if you guys choose to come hang out with me, you can. Alright, yeah, Open Gregory's Horde requires 12 living steel. Alright, I don't have enough. But now I've done that, alright, Varshian is the Malignant Burrow and then the Glacial Fissure. Let's see if I can hit those. Escaping Crevice. We don't want to do Gaping Crevice. Fields of Judgment. Hanged Man's Hall. Oh no, that's the Tree of Whispers. What are the other ones? There's Glacial Fissure. That's where I'm at currently. Probably late night, the 13th, I was out doing pogo things, didn't take a pic until about 2:40 a.m. I did know it was broken right away. But big me, I kept doing the things I was outside to do. Yeah, that totally sucks. Okay, seriously, can I not ban? Okay, oh, is that what that little symbol is? Okay. I guess I can ban that way. There we go. Oh, Drev, have you switched machines? Aha! Fracture toes ain't that big a deal. Didn't need to go to the ER or anything. Well, yeah, I know that. I get it. Big tough red Chris. You know, I'm in your lap. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Should I wiggle? Alright, we'll just go to the Glacial Fissure. I forget where the other one's at. Things are gonna get hot in your lap now, Drev. Laptops are hot little things. Shouldn't that be the other way around? Possibly, Jackie. I'm unsure. I am but a simple cotton and burlap puppet. I know not the ways of you humans. Or in the case of Drev, other creatures. So. Just saying. I mean, it was nice. The car has heated seats. My den does not. Puppa's welcome on my lap. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. And then they weren't expecting the Inquisition. Wait, what? I don't know. I like my quill volley. It breaks stuff. You're just a vampire. I won't bite unless you ask. Well, it's not like I've got the normal human blood stuff that you vampires crave. Alright, this is gonna be the room where we're gonna fight in it. Yeah. Okay. I was like expecting more. Alright. Let's beat up whoever it is that we're beating up in this room. Where are they? Come on. Ooh, that one actually took a little bit longer to do. Not being tough as much as not wanting to wait forever in the ER for them to tell me what I already knew and not being able to do much because it wasn't displaced or anything. Yeah, good point. Oh, do I not have enough distilled fear? That stings. I only have 5 living still. Have 11. I am 1 blooming distilled fear. Ah.
Locked.
You gotta be kidding me. That was a waste. Okay, what was the other one I was looking for? Malignant Burrow. It's the Varshan isn't. I don't think I have what it takes for Varshan to open up its stuff. So I'm gonna have to go hunting. Da, 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 da. Where is the Malignant Burrow? It should be marked special, more like that one. But it doesn't appear to be. Ooh, there's an Infernal Hordes. Although that might not be accurate. Gaping Crevice. Field of Judgment. Where the heck is the Malignant? Oh, there it is. It's hiding over here under the Tree of Whispers. What stuff don't work on you? Oh, yeah. Stuff and things. Starting and stuff. You know what? So I know a lot of the stories and myths and stuff say a lot of that stuff works, but I kind of like the way the Sookie Stackhouse books and the TV show True Blood took it. It kind of depended on the vampire itself. So, like, if the vampire was of a particular religion when they were alive, that religious symbol would affect them when they were dead. You know? That kind of stuff. I think that's the way it should be with all of them. You know? Ooh, nice. I cast that pokey. Besides, my toes are already crooked and ugly, and getting mid curled up ain't gonna mean much. Well, I mean, getting messed up and more curled can make it harder to walk, couldn't it, Red Chris? That's why I would want to take care of that stuff. Looks for a steak and a mallet. Okay, now a steak and a mount's gonna work on just about anything. Jackie, I mean, come on. It just piss you off, not kill you. Well, I mean, once it was taken out, if it was taken out. And imagine if it, you know. Okay, what do we got? And Echo of Arshan is done. So, I mean, wouldn't be easy getting it in the first place. Yeah, true. Do I have... Damn, I don't have Malignant Hearts. Okay. So, that means I need to... We got Malignant Hearts, and what was the other one I said I needed? Okay, so we need Malignant Hearts I'm one shy of, and I think it was Distilled Fear. I don't need to do that one or the other one again, unless I really want. Sometimes found from True Whispers, World Bosses, and Mercenary Binary, or World Bosses. Okay. So we should be going after World Bosses. What is that? Tribute to Harmony, rare tribute of Harmony offered to the Undercity Spirit Bazaar to enhance its rewards, earn runes. Okay. I would have to go pre-torment difficulty to use this, so I'm not gonna bother. Excuse me. So I got a bunch of these nightmare sigils. Let's, I guess I'm just gonna start knocking out some of these. Sporadic Gold Reserve and Berserkers. Yeah, let's do that one. Open the map. Go up here. Where? There we go. That's what he said. Pretty much. Oh, I missed one. I'm playing whack-a-mole. We are already in it. Already hard to walk. Left leg is about 1.7 centimeters shorter from shutter the lower leg 32 years ago in a few days. And right knee has had metal in it for even longer. Yeah, I forgot about all that. But, you know... I can wish good things for you, Red Chris. Need help walking moles? Only if you really want it over on red side or green side, Drev. It's not that big of a deal. They don't have something like Seriebot yet. I wonder, anybody got a moment want to do a quick peep-see for me and check Siri to see if maybe Siri's working on different platforms yet? Checking. Thank you, Safer. At least he's not wagging them. Never mind. Really, Rumi? Wait a minute. Didn't you say you wanted me to go live because you had other things you wanted to do? I'm gonna give Rumi a hard time. Actually, what I could really use is like a party member in Diablo. Howdy, Drev. Welcome to the red side. And I actually am not having any problems over there. It's green side. I may have misspoke. I do that a lot. Fine then. See you later, alligator. Wow. I'm teasing you. You know I'm teasing. You can hear me. Goes like, "Hi, Rumi, how you doing?" Angry. Charo be messing with her. Ooh, Idol of the Imp. Sorry, you Switch only at the moment? Okay. I'm not too worried about it. I popped out the chat, and of course I've got the mod actions that a streamer gets inside their chat. That seems to be built in that side. So. Kick. I mean, we're not really supposed to talk about the other platforms if you're live on them or whatnot, like if you're multi-streaming, because for some reason, even though we have permission to do it, it's considered bad. But a lot of people have taken to calling Twitch purple. YouTube is red. Blue would be Facebook Live. Black or the clock app is, of course, TikTok. And green is Kick. And there's like a few others, but I don't know what they're... There's something called Rumble? Ah, you don't have green. Okay. Amazingly enough, there are a lot of different streaming platforms. So. Uh-oh. Jackie's licking things. Quick! Everybody, be scared. Yeah, I know what's over there. I just want to make sure and open up all the rooms and get all the loot. I am definitely looking for equipment. I mean, originally, I was just trying to get on all the platforms and secure my username so that somebody didn't try impersonating me on another platform. But at this point, I'm like, why not try and take advantage of it? I think Rumi really did leave. Ow. I'm teasing. As much as I appreciate everybody being here, I don't expect anyone to stay and hang out just for me. Oh, there's a whole lot more to this area than I was thinking. More loot. More loot. More loot for me. Do 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 do. So I'm here for you, so why wouldn't I stay and hang out? Oh no, I appreciate it. I just there's the whole, you know, lurking to support and have to get other things done. I know that Rumi wanted to get a few things done, whether I was live or not. And, you know, I mean, they're here, so it's not like they really need to have a presence in chat, unless they really want. Ooh, that's a boss. I'm gonna hold off on that. And of course, if Rumi needs help with anything, I can take a quick break, because... Oh, sure. The boss follows me when I was trying to save it. The last. I finished clearing the rest of the dungeon out. I swear. It's like these mobs aren't very intelligent. It's like, I also know that Rumi's been doing things like, research into emotional support animal. Maine Coon style. There's the door that I probably need that key for. I should be using my armor. Because, you know, that would be the smart thing to do, Taro. Why would I do the smart thing you say? Because it's more fun that way. I was honestly thinking about either No Man's Sky today or Diablo. Although there is one game I should have double checked. I think I finished my dailies, but I don't remember. Maybe I'll pop that in a little bit. In the background just so I can check it. I know I probably could. A lot of you are here to watch me more derp about than what games I play, so. Did I not kill everything? Thought I did. There it is. Okay. To open the chamber door. So we have two things that we could do. I can either come down here to the Heroic Strong Room, or but I'm gonna go down to the Strong Room. Hopefully I can go in there, loot, and then come back out. I do kind of do things like that. First, avoid all the spikies. But it's like, and then so I was getting set up. I was double checking, and the new expedition redux for No Man's Sky starts tomorrow. I was like, oh man. I do work tomorrow, so I won't be live. I have Thursday off, but we need to get a few things done as long as there's no, you know, inclement weather to stop us. Forget what we need to do off the top of my head. I'm sure Remy remembers. So. Then there's people that come here for the deep tones, apparently. Yeah, we got a few like that. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, well, I've got all of you here. So I asked in the Discord a couple weeks back now. Oh. That's... We've got a test going on. Anybody like making playlists? You're here to just be a goof? You don't have to be here to be a goof, Jackie. You can be a goof at home. I mean... It's a perfectly viable option. If each shrine interacts with all monsters plus damage, but Pillar Ritual is 25% speed. Pillars will tether nearby lunatics, killing them grants... Ooh, I kind of want that one. Monsters can drop swiftness motes on death. Oh, I get to pick 3. Switching pillars will grant swiftness motes, kill tether monsters. Alright. So I'm gonna grab that one. I'm gonna grab that one. And then we'll do that too. Nobody to goof off with though. Well, you can hang out with Mini J if he's not like at school and stuff. Right? I mean, that works. Okay, I need to find some more. Ooh. Let's go up here. Come on, follow me, everybody. Wait, come on. Come here. Come here and die. That works. Ooh, I should leave the shamans alive because the shamans are gonna help me by re-summoning stuff. Sacrifice might be made. Good. Go ahead and pick up stuff after I'm done killing everything. We got 34 seconds. I know my time is about to run out. I'm lollygagging. There's one right up here. Come on, Taro. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, go this way. Come on! Follow me, creatures. Did I run out of time, or... Oh... I didn't get it up to level 6. I got me some good stuff irregardless, though. He's 2 months away from being 17. That's just... Isn't that insane, like, how fast the time goes by, Jackie? And he's college man. The Mini J is now practical growth. Yeah. But no matter how big Mini J gets, Mini J will always be Jackie's little baby. Her baby boy. I tell my son the same thing, and he gets mad at me. He's bigger than both of us, though. Yeah, that's right. You've got to meet Mini J in person. He's in love with the kid? Well, of course he is. He's yours. He takes after you, Jackie. That's always a good thing. They don't stay little for long. I know. I actually talked to Little Puppet for Thanksgiving. Was it Thanksgiving night or the next night? I don't right around Thanksgiving, this past Thursday. We hung out for a couple hours and played some Void Train and just hung out, we're goofy and had fun, and yeah. Ads in just under 5 minutes, y'all. I do apologize for those of you that have to put up with the ads, but they kind of help support the channel. And because I have a snow day at my per diem job, I need help making that $80 back, or $78. Being exact. You get to shit out with a little bit. Yeah. Well, like, he's got a job now himself, so like we've got a schedule between my jobs and his job, and then like his commitments to doing stuff with his mom's side of the family. So, you know. And it's like, he's 22. Like, oh my god. I can remember when he was an itty bitty. But yeah. Hopefully we'll get to find some more time. I'm hoping that my schedule through December stays steady and nothing too crazy happens. February, things will change again unless I manage to pick up a third job. I don't particularly want a third job, but I gotta make sure that I can afford bills, you know? Alright, I think we're done in there. Got many addicted to watching Scam Interceptors TV show, one of our channels. Oh, nice. That sounds like a fun show to watch. Alright, let's go up there. I've got the key. Some of those shows could be amusing. Or, like, there's a whole Reddit to messing with scammers. I think it's r/scams. I check it out on occasion. And I went the wrong way. It's amazing here. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Right way, correct way, whatever you want to call it. Turn my personal shield back on. Alright. In through the outdoor. The color of flames. Oops. He's dead. Grand Hold dungeon cleared. Nightmare dungeon. That felt easy. Oh man, and give me another key. Dang it. They're a government-run interceptors team based in Scotland, and they made a TV show from it. Oh, nice. So it's like cops, but for scammers. All right, let's go to Kevishad.
Off we go again.
Actually, sounds really good. It's a shame we don't get it over here. There's a lot of cool TV series in other parts of the world. Am I supposed to? Okay, we got a half hour before my next break. I think I may grab a Sammy on break. Legendary bartering upgrade. Additional legendary item will be offered when bartering with a chance of it being cash of valuable crafting materials. Bartering becomes available. Okay. Go over here. Weave armor of turbulence. Warlord plate of turbulence. I really want me to have turbulence.
Circle of inevitable fate.
Probably could be Dying Doom armor, Arcon armor of assistance, Accelerating Flame Glaive. Learn that. What do we got here? Ancestral Legendary Helm. Oh, nice. You can give Rumi head pads for me, Embrake. I don't think Rumi would like it if I gave her head pads. That could be dangerous. You may get me bit and not in a fun way, Drev. Are you trying to get me in trouble? Hehe. Wow. That's a really good helm, but unless no, I can't change it over because I'm using a harmony of Ibawaka. Fine. I'll break it down. Although the uniques I'm keeping. But I'm still not sure if I should switch out and wear or not. Where's my dash? Alright. No, I don't. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there. We'll put those in there. I'll need, I don't need to you get into trouble just fine on your... Oh, you don't need to get me into trouble? I get into trouble on my own. Yeah, I get myself into trouble quite often. Sometimes it's more fun than others. Not always. Oh, wait a minute. I need a masterwork stuff. Okay, masterworking. That's at a 4, that's at a 4. Did I bother doing my legendary... Let's do my Ring of the Midnight Sun, because that's a really nice one. Yes, I'm gonna bind it to my account. Hehe. I mean, I like to get myself into trouble sometimes too. It can be very fun. Yeah, sometimes it can be. Ooh, 49 extra dexterity. That's nice. Alright, let's check the seasonal stuff. Did that give me... Okay, that did bring me to 3 of 4. Perfect. So let's go ahead and masterwork. What else should I masterwork? Let's do my helmet.
Unexpected.
What do you mean that was unexpected? Blacksmith said unexpected, like he almost broke my device. Ooh, more movement speed.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome
What
home, inmate.
the heck are you doing? Jackie, thank you for throwing a gift bump into the chat and managing to hit 50 Cent, Red Chris, Boxy Nason, Nav, and Lewin. Thank you, Jackie. It's very kind, but don't you go doing that, young lady. Cypher, back
Thank
me
you
up.
for
Oh,
reaffirming your
no.
insanity.
Cypher,
And
for
welcome
real?
home, inmate.
Damn it, Cypher. Cypher, thank you for throwing a gift bump into the chat. And managing to hit was Mayo Rez, Hangouts, Queen Tally. Oh really? Siler Dev, that's cool. And Auto Exec. Remember, Siler Dev is the indie dev for the Identifile I was playing the other night. Can't get you? What do you mean I can't get you? Drev already has this sub, Jackie. She was doing this. You already do myself? Wow, Drev, you do yourself?
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Solana, thank you for resubscribing for the 40th year.
Thank you for
Yay!
reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Jackie, thank you for throwing another gift bump into the chat and managing to hit Mongoose, Braydor, Arch Ellis, he was here earlier, Noctis Silence, and Commander Keen. Thank you, Jackie, you're very kind. Ooh, everybody catch that lit wiki.
Commander Keen? Ew.
Yes. Howdy, Everlord. Welcome to The Voice, and welcome to the House of Sam. How you doing today, sir?
Tired, but alive.
Well, I mean, that's better than me. It snowed here. Yeah, snow. It's evil. It's horrible. It's ugly. It's the worst. Oh, I just... my OBS is freaking the fuck out. What is going on?
Honestly, I would trade you for the cold weather for the heat that we're getting here, because the heat's bad enough, but the UV is especially bad here. Like,
Yeah,
over,
could imagine.
more than like a bunch of minutes is not advised, because oh my god, my poor skin would get burnt so fast.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you're undead. You're extra sensitive to sunlight.
Let's just say many years back I had something really horrible happen to me from basically, you know how you can get sunburnt to a certain extent?
Yeah, you can get sun poisoning. Hype train.
Worse can happen.
There's something worse than... I don't want to know.
Blistering.
Music news? Not exactly, Red Chris. What's going on?
And let's just say I blistered up like you would not believe.
I can. I have an aunt that's actually allergic to the sun. So it can get pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a nightmarish scenario. I do.
That thing's... Jimmy Cliff Pass. I am unfamiliar with the name off the top of my head, Chris. I know we lost a few other musicians recently. It's always sad. See people with talent. But, yeah, you know, if they lived long lives. We want to celebrate.
Yeah, we're
Ooh.
getting old.
What's this getting old stuff you're talking about there, Overlord? I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I don't know reggae too well. I mean, I like the music. I don't. About the only reggae name I could actually name and be like, I know this is reggae would be like Bob Marley. Lion's Eye of Fleet Wings.
When I
Eh.
messed it up, it was actually on my nose. That was the one.
Oh, ouch.
Crazy. Yeah, that's the problem.
Club Paradise with Rob
One
Williams.
spot where I blissed it up. Yeah, it was horrible.
Oh, okay, Red Chris. I haven't seen Club Paradise in a long time though. Let's all these guys stick together. You're right, Jackie. Let's all these guys stick together. Armor of a void.
I'm up to fully heal from that, at least.
Oh, yeah, that's
And you
on the
can
nose.
a nightmare. Yeah, you can imagine
Oh.
how much of a nightmare that was to rest. If I was able to, for that matter.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that's the worst.
So that's one of the reasons why I dread going out in sunlight.
Here and I just thought it was because you're undead.
Yeah, I actually have good reason not to go out there because I do have a particular sensitivity on that spot because of the fact
yeah.
that I've been blistered up there once before, so I have a genuine fear of it happening again.
Oh no, I gotcha. I don't like going out in the sun either because you know, big burning ball of fire in the sky. No, I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want to. What did I mark that with? Oh, did I track it? Oh, that's what I did. I accidentally tracked it. I didn't want to track it. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna run over there. But I'm gonna teleport to Zarbanet first. Main character, the dude, he owned the resort, his own band. Ah.
The only reason I can think the blistering was so bad is because the UV must have been extreme at the very least.
Yeah. Ah. The hype train is ended. I'm safe. Woohoo! I mean, thank you for your generosity, Safer and Jackie and dang it. Solana. There we go. Thank you. I wanted to call you Sylvania, and I was like, no, that's not right. Where the hell did that name come from? Finally have over 1 billion units in No Man's Sky. Also have almost 400,000 nanites. Have no idea what the max is for either. I don't think there's a max for money. Nanites, I think, does have a limit, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Yeah. Well, that sucks, Red Cross. We don't want to lose our talented artists.
Inevitably, it does happen, especially when they're getting
Yeah.
old. It especially sucks if they're lost to cancer or something like that. That is just that's terrible.
Yeah, it always sucks, but you know we got to remember to celebrate their life. It's okay to mourn as long as we don't lose perspective. And celebrate the fact that we were able to share some part of their life, you know?
Yeah, I'm sort of expecting to hear the death of Bruce Willis soon because I saw more news about him getting worse, unfortunately. Like he can't remember his family anymore, so I think it's just a matter of time now.
Choo choo! We got an actual queen. Wow, Cypher's an actual queen! And Jackie did not do it. Except that the 81, but still doesn't matter. Yeah. We miss our talent. Did you just gigantify? Wow. Cypher isn't just a queen. Cypher is a giant queen. End up earning around 300 plus million units in 100 per expedition. Yeah, that does help Solana. Have you been enjoying the expedition redexes? Cypher is always your king. Aw, Jackie. That's so sweet.
Better get my daily Nikkei stuff done.
Yeah, I can't remember if I finished yesterday or not. I was like, I need to check that.
Ooh, 65
Um,
gems. I did alright in the 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 PV. Wow,
yeah.
words hard.
I
PvP.
I wasted a bunch of gems and tickets and stuff last night, and I got lighter up to 3-star.
Nice. One step closer.
So now I've got 2 there. I could make another one a 2-star, but I wanted to hold off a little bit. Gosh dang it. I know it was one of the ones I DM'd you about recently, but I can't remember who it is. She has black and white hair. That's all I can remember.
I know who you're talking about. The girl with the Tommy gun. I know who you're talking about. Rosetta, I think.
Yeah. Rosetta or Rosanna, one of the two. Yeah.
Rosetta. I think it's Rosetta. Actually, but the Nikkei's right here. I probably should have a sticky. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was Rosetta. Where did I get Rosetta from? What the fuck?
I don't know. Look, I wanted it called Solana's something else too. So you know. Sorry for using the Oppo love emotes. I mean, yeah, also this week you earn things for the extras. Yeah. You're playing the expeditions on console, right, Solana? I haven't used it yet, but I found a website that, as long as there's not an expedition going on, it shows you how to alter stuff so that you can run older expeditions again, but it only works on PC. The Xbox One? Okay. As far as I know, it only works for... Because there's 2 expeditions I didn't manage to finish, and I keep hoping they'll bring them back as Reduxes. But they haven't yet, and it's like, grr.
Yeah, I effectively wasted a bunch of tickets doing 10 draws. I did 2 lots of the regular tickets and got nothing.
Yeah.
The bad luck is starting to
I got another body for one of my other SSRs. I like spent 20 of the 30 tickets I had because I was trying to get a 300 silver ticket, or whatever, the 300 tickets to get lighter, Naga, and Angel or Alice.
Yeah, I only need 200 for them.
Yeah. Is it 200 or yeah? Well, either way, I needed enough tickets so that I could 3-star lighter that way. So I had to spend some, and I managed to get a body for one of my other SSRs, but I can't remember who. So, you know, it kind of worked out, but everything else, it seems like most of my draws are uncommons only. It's just like,
Oh, you mean the purple? Yeah, this.
yeah, just the SRs.
Like I'm having that lately at this point. I think the luck started to fade again.
Yeah, you went and stole all my luck for those really good draws, and now it's all gone.
I was still shocked at your early luck. The fact that you got crowned as one of your first pilgrims still surprises me. I'm still kind of jealous of that.
I'm pretty sure she was my first.
Yes, my first one was Snow White though, and honestly, I have no complaints about getting Snow White first.
Yeah.
Although I am upset about the second one, which was Isabel, Stalker Bell as I call her.
Stalker Bell? That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, I call her that for good reason. I do not like her.
Ultimately, I'm gonna level everybody as I can, just so I can get the best parties for doing stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Rappy and Anise more than the others, but I think that's just because I started with them.
I'm kind of hoping at some point soon you'll get the Red Hood version of Rappy.
Yeah, I don't have. If I remember, I don't have any of the SSR versions of Rappy. I have just the
I know you haven't
uncommon.
purchased it, but I haven't. But you haven't said anything about getting it yet, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. The game knows I want her, so it's gonna be the last one I get.
Typical of the game. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I'm having the worst luck getting Tetra freaking Nikes. That's honestly the only shortfall I'm having right now is Tetras. They're the ones I'm short on and having the worst luck getting.
I'm not sure which ones those are.
It's basically there's the three different groups in that. You've got Elysian, which is honestly the one I get the most of, and then you've got Missilus, which is the ones I get the middle amount in between. Then you got Tetra, which is the one I'm doing the worst with.
Oh, okay, Tetra House. Mine seems to be fairly well spread between the different houses.
Oh, my
Bosses.
completely full.
You could get the unlocks via service that also does ships. Yeah, there are services that'll help you do stuff like that to trade to get the expedition stuff. So, but yeah, you have to use multiplayer. Basically, they grab it, put it on their account or a particular save. They meet you in the anomaly, and then trade it to you. Not everything can be done that way, but there are services for it. Die, Chaos Bringer. I mean, I'm doing okay with draws and stuff, considering I'm not going too hard at the game. I tried to get my dailies done, but I'm digging the story. But like, until I can get the 5 SSRs so that I can like super level everybody, I'm kind of locked behind progress. Although getting lighter up to 3-star, I was able to advance a tiny bit more. But yeah, it takes effort. And I gotta remember to start upping. Yeah.
You can level up easily, then yeah. The ones you can rank up easy, then you'll get there fairly soon.
Hellspire. These are fun. There is basically an automated one, no real players involved, even though it requires being on the anomaly. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool that there's some kind of automated service that. But yeah, that's the only way you can really trade. Oh, I mean, you can trade on multiplayer, but it's easier for everybody to meet on the anomaly. So that's like the anomaly is like the multiplayer hub for No Man's Sky, or No Puppet Sky, or whatever you want to call it. I might go to early break just to grab me a Sammy. I'm like hungry. Not mean to go that far away from the Hellspire. I figured out that as long as I pay attention to my health and everything else, I can actually survive an entire Hellspire. Difficult, but there we go. There's the end of the Hellspire. Ta-da! Ooh, Brexix. Oh, and it escaped. Look at that, showed up and escaped in like a breath. What the heck? Bots don't like me, man. I tell you what. Ooh, more living steel, that's useful. Although I don't think that's what I need. What are the two that I do need? I need distilled fear. Okay, I've got enough. And a malignant heart. I need to kill bosses. Should be going up to the boss area rather than trying to farm everything on my own. It goes a little bit faster if you can't help other players. I feel like, does anybody have like etiquette that they stick to when they play online games? Like, do you just randomly go about asking people to join your party or to join their party?
People still do that.
Yeah, the other day I was playing this, and I was running around killing world bosses. There's a few other players around, no big deal. I was pretty much soloing everything. And then this dude kept sending me party invites. It was like nothing in chat, or I mean, maybe he typed in chat, I just didn't see it, but it just kept sending me these random party joins. It's like, really? Real? What? Did the first time I ignored it not? Ooh, do I want to trigger this Hellspire? You should try sleep. I have an appointment to go to tomorrow after kids go to school. Hopefully my head will cover the mistake. Yes, get your tookus to bed, Drev. Don't make me sick roomy on you. He's been wanting to hit somebody with a frying pan for like a week.
God dang it.
Excuse me.
Freaking Rapunzel.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Nikkei Rapunzel in this case, whose gutter brain gets the better of her 90% of the time. God dang it.
Yeah. Wait, isn't she the one that's dressed like a high priestess?
She technically is, but yeah, let's just say one of the others has corrupted her in a ways. So she's got a questionable obsession with nudie magazines and stuff like that. So let's just say that's had a questionable effect on her.
Oh boy. You just need to put a laptop aside and get comfy? Yeah. Hey Quinn, make Drev get comfy and go to sleep. You know what to do. I also got a nice Corvette with like the ability to output 5 pairs of phase beams and made my starting multi-tool into a money-making skater. Also high output miter on my main save that I copy to an expedition as soon as I'm able to. Oh, you pulled me out of that, you jerk. You get out of the circle of influence for a Hellspire, they go away. Phase speed damage is apparently multiplied by the amount of beams a ship can output, so that little tiny Corvette can melt pirates and sentinel ships quickly, on top of keeping ship shields charged up. Nice, Lana. If you can, you should totally take a picture of your Corvette and share it. I like seeing the different builds.
Every time I advise Polly, she's always cranky. I swear it.
I somehow... Oh, no, don't lag up. Don't. Bad game. How dare you try to crash on me? I always seem to, oh, goodness, excuse me. Answer the wrong way and not get full points.
Yep.
Although I have completed Rappy.
Yes.
Like all the advices, maximum, whatchamacallit, all of that.
It could be worse. You could be one of those people that goes quick advice, which means you're guaranteed to get the worst outcome no matter what.
I was using that for some of them because I had max loyalty, so I didn't realize that you have a certain amount of advice stories to complete them.
If you complete them, then you basically know what the answer is from that point onwards, you can always pick the right one and get the maximum points.
I did not even think of that.
Yep. So,
As using a website.
a little faster.
There's a website that has all the answers.
It's a lie. It's lying to you.
So far, it's worked for some of the new ones I've picked up, like Naga. I'm just trying to get everybody bonded to me so you get that bonus.
Yes. Yeah, I'm still not fully sure how some of the bonding works, because I know some of them you can get up to a maximum of 40, but then there's others who you can only get to 30.
I couldn't tell you. I've got some that are maxed out at like 10, and some like Rappy is I think was like at 30.
So the ones you got to 3-star, those ones you're basically guaranteed the max to either 30 or 40. I think it depends. I'm not 100% sure what the conditions are for them to be able to go to 40. But there's 2 or 3 that I've got at 40 or can get to 40.
Nice. Alright, it's bye bye.
I think mana might have been one of them.
Down there.
Yeah, actually,
Alright.
was it mana did I got at 40?
Where is Kivishad? No, Kivishad's up here.
AK. I clicked on an AK straight up.
Yeah.
There we go.
You have 2 Corvettes. One is my fancy build, and the other is my nice little simple, you get armed to the teeth and phase beams design. Both are using 2 habs and well under the complexity limit, so on the smaller side compared to some builds I see. Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with small Corvettes.
Okay, so Little
Take
Mermaid.
some pics today.
Redwood, I'm getting the 40. I wonder if it's the Pilgrims that you primarily can get beyond 30. Because it seems like all the
Could
ones
be.
I'm seeing that I've got, or getting the 40, are Pilgrims.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. It's gonna be a little bit longer because I went to grab me a quick bite to eat, and it's gonna take a bit to prepare. Yep, and I'm gonna check to make sure. Oh, the new day is already started for Nikkei. Darn it. And I think my whole computer may have just locked up. Computer? Hello? Did I lag up? Okay, I lagged out hard.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Okay, so shutting down Diablo lagged my entire system out. That was...
Diablo in general causes your computer to have a hernia.
I'm wondering if it was the most recent update or a video driver update. Because it wasn't this bad like a week or 2 ago. Alright, Trev, thanks for stopping by, hanging about, enjoy your lurk, rest well. We hope to talk to you tomorrow after your doctor's results. Alright. I'm gonna go do the things. You guys need to do the same thing. Get up, walk around, stretch, grab somebody to eat, something to drink, go talk to Rura, dustpan, mop about a bucket. Listen through your faces. I'll be back as soon as I can.
This says work complete.
Victory! Nikkei!
Howdy, Quappy. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? And yeah, that's my fancy wallpaper engine. X-Man helped me get that working. So, is it back on the? Thank you, Overlord.
Got my dailies done.
I logged in too late to check if I got yesterday's dailies finished. I think I did, but yeah. So I'll work on mine later. Okay, let's jump back in. I'm thinking about maybe dropping the quality of Diablo a little bit.
It is just the last day for the blank ticket event, so if you have stuff you need to do on it, today will be the last day for it before the next event starts, which I'm kind of looking forward to this next one. I'm not gonna lie.
I think what I've got left is the last whatchamacallit, challenge battle. Otherwise I think I've done everything else. So
Yeah, basically when I do those, I quick battle them afterwards, so there's no need to battle them again in the regular way, because if you beat them, then you basically unlock the quick battle, so there's no reason to regular battle them again.
yeah. Yeah, Winter it is. Howdy, Winter. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? I was supposed to work today, but it snowed. So the snow stole like $78 of income from me. So I was like, yeah, let's just kind of, Ooh, I don't need 150 frames per second. We can drop that down to 60.
I could definitely tell I got some other game on the brain every time you say frames. Goddamn Warframe.
Whoopsie.
Yeah,
There's
pretty much.
battery. Where is all the... Yes, I want to save that.
Still too early for me
Gameplay,
to do that one.
controls,
I
accessibility.
still have to wait a couple of hours before I can do the daily for Warframe, the daily login rather.
Yeah. Why? Why can I not do more? It shouldn't be HDR. We don't do HDR. Yeah. Let's see if maybe dropping the frames will help any. Bit better this week. How are you, Jackie? Well, that's good, Quappy. You haven't been sick, have you? I've been sick, but I was trying to get all the news posted and haven't had my coffee yet. No, good, Winter. All good. You know, I know people have got IRL that they like to. That's okay. I had to take like a 45-minute break because the plow was out front and they demand you move your vehicle by honking their horn, and then they make you wait forever to finish it because you got to move out of their way. It's like, wow.
Out of the way.
Well, Jackie, if you're getting tired, you should be a responsible adult and go to bed. Was sick Friday morning until Sunday. Oh, that sucks, Quappy. Especially right after a food eating day. Oh, that's planes power, but I don't think that's what yeah, that's not what we want in a ring. Although that would up my ability to add planes power to something at a better percentage. Taking notes now. Yeah, that goes on the amulet. So we'll toss it. Or whatchamacallit? Recycle. And as expectant, suit sealed, considered cottage sage. No glaives, no polearm. Don't need that. Read that. Turns. Ooh. Jade glaive of the moonrise. That's good. My moonrise ability when I imprint it again. I ain't your mother. I know that, Jackie. I'm just giving sound advice from one friend to another. Okay. Man, I need to work on doing dungeons. Okay. We have a point here, or yeah, I have one. Darn. I would have liked to put 2 into that. You have to be sane to give best advice? Not always. Okay, which one? It was the malignant burrow that needed... Right? The beast, ice horde. No, the malignant heart is for the burrow, so we'll do the ice one, glacial fissure. That was... Well... My achievement to hold you in the palm of his hand, Devilard.
Sorry, chat. Oh god, that hurt.
Gaping crevice. Why do I keep finding the gaping crevice? Seriously. What the hell? No, it's a dungeon. It's a lair, actually. Gaping crevasse.
Interesting name. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Becky says blusher. Also the deceiver. Where is
that name though? What the heck?
I didn't come up with the name of the game. I just play it. Halls of the Continent.
Just what the heck is all I'm gonna say.
Where did the... That's where the malignant burrows is. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Right there. It's hiding. You're not even going to say it? What? Winter, are you going to say that the gaping crevice is your mom? Is that what you're going to say, Winter? Not quite true. One can be unsane and give the advice to not listen to the unsane advice that comes from themselves. Sounds about right, Red Chris. Alright, let's go beat up this boss and steal his treasure. Because, you know. How dare you canceled? Wait a minute, I'm canceled. I didn't even know that I had a contract. What the hell? When that happened? Don't listen to me. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for loving.
We're all crazy.
No season 2. Oh wait a minute. I was gonna have a season 2. I guess it's a good thing that my seasons are like a decade long then. Too much information for your tired brain. Aw, poor Jackie. Go to bed, Jackie. Cypher, help us make Jackie go to bed.
Very good advice.
Recast me? Well, you know, I've always wanted to be recast. That means that, you know, nice new felt exterior. Maybe like a soft microfiber? No, I don't want people touching me. Never mind. Oh no, I want no part of that. What do you mean you want no part of that, Cypher? You're the one that's in voice with Jackie. Huh? Oh, bamboo silk. Oh, good idea, Rumi. Okay, maybe I do want to be recast. As bamboo silk. That way, when I get salty, I'll cut people when they touch me. You're not trying to make anyone do anything? Are you really judging me? How dare thy, Khajiit? How dare you? Oh, crap. He actually survived 2 assaults for me. I go to the beast in the eye. Oh, wow. 3? It's gotten tougher. Oh, ow. I've been throwing me around. There. Giggles, really? Think Safer likes his nuts where they are? It depends. The cashews, almond, Brazil, pistachio. Wow, I beat it. Did that give me... Yes, it did. So now I just need to do Malignant Burrow, which shall require a Malignant Heart. World Bosses and Mercenary Ordering. It can only be found in Torment difficulties. So, yeah. Or I could go to Undercity of the Crest with Tribute of Titans. Ad starting in just under 5 minutes for those of you that have to put up with them. You see what I did there? Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, I'm sometimes smart there, Winter. Leave your filberts alone. What about filberts? Actually, on second thought, I don't want to know about the filberts. Ooh, is that a better helmet? I may have picked up a better helmet. Fist of Fate, unique gloves. Your attacks randomly deal 1 to 275% of their normal damage. No, no, that's not good for this build. Lol. So what? Okay, we got plus the armor, plus the all stats. My movement speed is gonna drop, unfortunately. Damage reduction is already there, and velocity. Oh wow. So both of those will go. Holy cow! This is actually a better. I'll have to add a socket to it though, because we'd be going from 2 down to 1. Movement speed drops, but that's not that big of a deal, because this one is a masterwork. So that was actually really good. Cashew or dry roasted? I like dry roasted cashews. How's that sound?
Resty nutty.
Dang it, now I want cashews. Okay. Since when did we have to do that? Fun. Slap chop infomercial. Oh my god. I haven't seen that commercial in a long time, Cypher. That's actually kind of hilarious. Okay, I want to go to Caviar Shop. As of just under 2 minutes, I do apologize. But it'll help me earn back that $78 I lost because of a snow day. Yeah, rotten snow, got horrible. May you melt and rot in a warm place. Alright, I need to take those gems out. Our jeweler is in here. Excuse me, sir. What about it? You're winter. You're not snow. I hate snow. Snow is horrible. I mean, winter's kind of sort of okay, but I don't like being cold either. So, yeah.
Yeah, generally in a situation where people are given a choice where they want to burn or freeze, most people will choose to freeze.
God, that sounds just horribly dark.
Actually, I'm kind of referencing a series because there's a situation where the ones involved are either going to freeze to death where they're at, or they're going to get burnt by something that's pursuing them. Hence why.
Add a socket. Yes, it is, lol. Maybe. I mean, slap chop. Yeah, the slap chop. Do you not remember that? I remember the slap chop. Alright, let's get things jumped up. I wonder if I should go ahead and start working on masterworking the helmet, because I did that to the last one like an hour ago. You didn't have it in the UK? I'll be glad you didn't. It actually wasn't that good. My Grams had one. And so did my ex-wife. God, that's weird to say out loud. Ever sat here giggling through the camera? He would.
Friends you'll not find.
Nice. They upped our movement speed. There, now the movement speed of the new one is higher than the old one. So that works. You remember what Vince from Slapchop's downfall was? Yeah, didn't he, like, assault a lady of the night with a sham wow? That's not a sentence you hear very often. Didn't that person assault a lady of the night with a sham wow? It's sad I remembered it. I remembered correctly. Oh my god. Twice even. It was twice. Was it the same woman or was it like... Do you know what a ShamWow is? See, I gotta figure out if you're like what's a ShamWow or Lady of the Night? No, it's this crazy like super absorbent towel thing. Often called chamois. They have other names, but like the name brand that the Slap Chop did was called the ShamWow. And it basically is chamois, but it was like a name brand one. It was supposed to be better than all the others, although I never really felt it was. So there's an incident between a Lady of the Night and him involving biting. Well, biting, assault with a ShamWow. It was basically his downfall was abusing someone. So they're amazing for drying boats. Chamois can be really good for drying a bunch of things, boats, cars, but the specific ShamWow I didn't think was any better than a generic knockoff chamois. It's like listening to it in stereo because I just asked Cypher what it was. Yeah. You're gonna love his nuts. Thanks, Cypher. And there's the Wikipedia article. Because why not? Excuse me. Okay, so I want to get the Malignant Burrow done. I still need an Infernal Hordes, so I need to go after world bosses or mercenary bartering. Let me go over to the den. Yeah, there's the den. Should be able to do some mercenary bartering over there. The crazy things you learn about in my channel. Yay, the ad break's almost over. I'd love to stay longer, but my brain is getting more tired, so good night. Good night, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. You have yourself a good one. We'll see you next time. She bit his tug. He punched her as a result. Both arrested, neither charged. And I mean, you know, less than 3 year phase 2, Jackie. Chance of invigorating will. These are not what I want to. Rapid, elegant, and glaive. Is this bartering? I don't think this is. Yeah, this is bartering. Improve your bartering potential by increasing mercenaries' rapport. I've got like more I can upgrade. What's with the cursed child? No, I don't want to. Cultist cursed toy box. That's scary. Huh? It's a kid's toy box. What do you think? There's probably like an Annabelle in there. Choo-choo, mother draggers. I'm out of here. Bye, Jackie. Wait, say the name of the pants again. Which pants? Or do you mean from the bartering? There's pants of invigorating will. I didn't make that up. The game made this up, Winner. Not me. I'm just reading it. I don't make the content. I just read the content. Yeah, you know, to really push the joke, they should have actually have made these legendary pants blue in color. That would have been funnier. Hmm? Well, I mean, if you look at the picture, it does kind of have a enormous cod piece. Except in the middle of the screen. I figured you walked away. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying. Don't die. Wait a minute. If winter dies, does that mean it'll get warmer? Don't die, winter. It's way too early to. No, it's not. It's never too early to laugh, sir. Nice catch, Cypher. Is that an eat or a yeet? Ew. Okay. I'm after a world boss. And what I don't think I can barter. Oh, I gotta take care of this real quick. Do. I should have left the porch light on.
Oops.
Nah. It's fine. Well, I'm expecting I had to get a button spell repair kit, and that should be here today, and a piece for my chainmail crafting, and replacement inner ear monitors, because one of my other pairs broke, and it was like all on sale. So as long as I'm careful with gas over the next week, I won't go in the negatives, because that was my gas money I spent. But I kind of needed the stuff, so. Berserker Crone. That's my stash. I'm gonna have to buy another. Alright, let's. Oh, I did not mean to use that button. Oh well. Okay. We are up over near Gate Hall. Looks like most of it is centered up here, so. Teleporting there would not work because it's closed off. I could pop in here. Alright, yeah. Let's select that one, and then we'll pop in to Durandai. I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that clip you made of me getting scared of you coming back into the voice the other day. Man, no, that's not a good... Taro. That clip you made when you scared me in voice the other days, Overlord, I was tempted to try figuring out how to edit that and put it in my Tiki-Taki, so I finally have something on my Tiki-Taki. And then, my YouTube shorts, or short form. And then I got distracted and I forgot.
Oops. It happens.
Yeah. Well, it's like everybody's like, you need to do other content, Taro, and I'm just like, I don't want to do short form.
When I came back, I did kind of figure I was still in voice. I had me meal and I got sidetracked, and then I was like, oh, whoops, I'm still in voice. I'm still muted.
Yeah. Well, it's like there's 3 of us in there. It'd been so quiet for so long. I thought the other 2 of you had like fallen asleep or something, and all of a sudden you come back in. It was like, you know.
I might have been a bit loud saying that. I didn't.
Yeah, no, it was all good.
I was like, oh crap, I forgot to mute myself.
Stuff happens. It's all good. And it makes for good content.
Oh, I want to be cousins like that pretty much you all the time. And I'm like, God damn it. Well, you gotta bloody remind me.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, stuff and things. Wait a minute, did that guy just get back over here? Oh, okay, my mercenary beat him up. That works. Like cinders. Excuse me, there's also another player over here. I think he got credit for the kill because he's got the special ability thing going on. I need that. What? He is glowy glowy. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I just got another Paragon point. If this keeps up, I may actually increase my Paragon points from what my non-seasonal characters are. I think they're sitting at like, I want to say 180. so I'm not sure. Howdy, Dram. Welcome back to the Asylum. How you doing today, sir? I don't have 150 yet, so I can't grab that one. That's fine. Oops. I think I engaged somebody big and defeated him before I had a chance to see what they were. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably go collect. Yeah, level reward. Alright, how's the game? Game's going good. I'm just pushing to try to get everything. And there's only a few days left in the season. Or on the season pass, or whatever it is.
Steam, what are you doing? Ah, dear. Steam's losing its connection.
Well, you know, it happens. Greater Infernal Cat. Dude, look at it. I've only got 5 levels before I max this out. That's nice.
Better see if there's an outage going on.
There's an outage? Oh no. That always sucks.
I'd be a bit surprised because Steam's offline for me, so...
Okay. Warlord Greater Helm of Disobedience. I should give that to my brat. Commander's Claimer Core. Adventurer's Pants of Reactive Armor. Smashing Quarterstaff and Unyielding Hits. Alright, I will check all those in. But the good thing is I managed to pick up an Infernal Hordes Compass. That's actually what I need. Ooh, nope. I want to close that. Where is... We are...
okay, yeah.
No, we're over here.
Maintenance.
What, Steam's down for maintenance?
Yep.
Wow, that doesn't happen very often.
It's Tuesday, it's Wednesday for me, hence why I was so confused.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the one downside of living in the future. Things like that will confuse you every time.
Things from the past will bite you in the tuchus.
And people of the past, keep your teeth to yourselves.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what? Why are you still glowing if I've... it up? Seriously. There's no more rewards for me. Why are you glowy? Oh, wait a minute. I might have something in my stash. Ooh, yes. More Distilled Fear. Although, I don't need it now. That's why I was getting the glowy glow over there.
Back to the battles at hand.
Ooh, yes, right into the middle of a bunch of bad guys. I'm all down for that. Because I have to call cultists and collect cinders.
So crystal.
Yay! I know the answer. Life, the universe, and everything is 42. And sometimes 13.
Or 69.
Nah. 69 is fun, but it's not the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it.
Well, it's either from the 6 or the 9's perspective. Come on. Send some more hardcore demons at me. I want to really piss hell off. Ah. Ooh. Is that aberrant stuff? I think it was. Yay, I broke the ritual. Yes, my mercenary compatriot. It is quite the challenge. Ooh, you can call sand scorpions. I just gotta find them. I have to like find and call a few more. Motog's Reign of Chaos. One more! Yay! I've called them. Getting really close to finishing the whisper. Why is there something on the ground over here that I need to pick up? Or... oh no, it's just a world boss. Ooh, there's another malignant heart. That works. How many does that bring us to? 12. That means I can do it. Nice. Alright. Let's see if I can't fill up the whispers, and then we'll go to the whisper tree, redeem that, and then go to the malignant dungeon that's right there by the whisper tree. Come on. Give me that chaos. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick! Everybody hide! No, you can't get away. I'm trying to kill you. There we go. Oh, look at all those murmuring opals. Okay, I had enough room for them. Alright, did I finish? Okay, I've done my, I finished my Grim Favors. So let's kill off everything here. And we'll go over to Tree of Whispers. Is it next to whisper at us? Where'd you go? Way over here. So. Really? You guys just spoiled my teleport! You evil demons, you! Alright. Kill off a few more things. Clear the area! Howdy there, D-Valley. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Are you coming in with the Dragoness raid? I totally saw that. I was a Dragoness today. I was lurking over there. Oh, catch the pokey! Catch the pokey! I help if I put on my armor. Well, I mean, she does the old school raid stuff. She doesn't do the newer slash raid. But it's still kind of a raid. You call it a ninja raid? Alright, that works too. More than enough chaos going as it is. You don't need my help. Maybe. Howdy, Dragoness. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How is your stream? I was lurking, but that's all I've been able to do lately. It's like, the days you don't stream are days that I don't work. Failed at obtaining those last two ships. Oh, in FTL? You're doing better than me. I think I still got like 4 of them left to unlock. Ooh, where's that boss? Where's that boss? Makes another Hellborn boss. I want them all. I want them all. I collected my pokies. Okay, I think I got them all. Wow. Wow, what? Yay! I got the pokey! I'm so happy. This is not helping me with my seasonal goals that I was working on. I am easily distracted. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal. Yeah. Poppy be lurking about too. Yeah, I totally had to. I was supposed to work today, even though I don't normally work Tuesdays, but it got called off due to snow. Evil, horrible white substance. I haven't got sucked into D4. I've been playing well. It's currently down now for maintenance. Any dates? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I could never really get sucked into WoW, but I think that has more to do with the bad experience I had in beta. And I don't know if it's that bad anymore, but in beta, man, they gatekeep stuff. Like, if you didn't start over on Horde or Alliance side with something and you just... I don't like that. I like helpful multiplayer communities. Alright, now let's see if I can teleport to the Tree of Whispers. Ah, oh, dang it! And, no, stay away from me. Alright, there we go. You just like to herb / or the latest expansion. Pre-expansion is silly. You can make a tune from 10 to 80 and 2 to... Wow! There's the Legion remix. Oh, yeah, they've branched out. I haven't played it in forever. 2 days to go from 10 to 80? That is insane. Oscillates eye. Ferocity. No, that's not gonna. But that's okay. There's a blacksmith. Junk all that. Make sure I don't have to repair any equipment. Alright. Go over to the Tree of Whispers and grab my reward. Shooting mate gives you more experience than the next go round. I think I've maxed the XP by 400%. Oh. Oh, wow.
It is done.
Chest plates or boots? Go chest plates. See if we get anything good. Like 40 days left for now. I know that feeling. There's 3 or 4 days left to this season. Where is it? It's under reliquaries. We got 6 days left. What I'm trying to do, because I got gifted a battle pass from the Diablo Discord. So now I'm just trying to, these are the last ones I've got to get. So sorcerer, what are you? Uh-oh. Barbarian, rogue. I like playing the rogue more. So I'm just a little bit closer. I need 45 more. So yeah, I don't normally do the battle pass because, well, you know, broke ass Strummer. It's like, ooh, yes, let the food call your name. May you enjoy it after you yell at it. Get in my belly. Because, you know, that's the proper way to woo your food. It's just that bye. These are pretty boats. They're colorful. Although, you know, don't let my roommate see the sparkly one. That could be dangerous. Uh-oh. I didn't realize she was listening. Yes, somebody put a sparkly, glittery emote in my chat. Yes, I know, you are a sparkle fiend. just wipe out all the little stuff and then we'll go beat on the whatchamacallit because I have enough malignant hearts to open up its treasure. So I can finish that part of the seasonal. And if you're barely listening, Overlord, don't forget you're still in voice chat with me. Okay, good. As long as you remember.
Dinner this time, so it's not gonna. It's well, I will be having lunch soon, but not yet.
Oh, okay. Ooh, chest. Give me the chest. I need
I'll
gold.
try not to get sidetracked again.
Oh, no. Feel free to get sidetracked. I just gotta remember you're sitting in here with me.
I'll try not to jump scare you again.
Yeah. Jump scare me once, shame on me. Jump scare me a second time. Damn it, stop that!
Pretty much.
Yeah. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Get it down before it hits next stage. There we go. Man, this one was so much quicker than the last one. Come on, give me its treasure. Russian's Horde, malignant stuff. There we go. Summon and destroy. On a chest armor. Wait a minute. Oh! Now I gotta fight Belial! Woohoo!
There is no escape.
Of course there's an escape. What I'm supposed to do? Oh, get out of the way of those poison attacks because they suck. Where'd you go, you jerk? Come on. Eat my stoof. There you go. No, it's not Belial. I killed you. Ooh, more loot. Nice. Yay! I wasn't expecting Belial to show up, but hey. Turn that one in. Ooh, Boneweave Armor of Might. Okay, I've got to look at that one a little bit closer. Archon's Armor. Warlord Plate of Rallying Reversal. That is gonna go in our stash because they're unique. Praise of the Dead God. That's a hell of a name for gloves. Razor Plate. That would be cool if I was running a Thorns build. Iconoph's Wake. Those are pretty good. Another Razor Plate. Astral Unique Pants. Balazan's Maxolotl. That's actually a pretty good set of pants, but, not good. Alright. We've done all that. Let's go to town. Where do I need to go? Let's go ahead and go to Kivishad. I don't know why I keep defaulting back there. I guess it's probably because I like know the layout well and it has everything I would need. Except for glitter. It has no glitter. And that's a good thing. Oh. Sure, give me another malignant heart, shall you? I'll put all of those in the storage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy another storage chest spot. Alright, let's get rid of the junk. Okay. So we have... It's the same level of armor. I want to check to see what I should be looking at when it comes to... I don't think I have the runes yet to go in my chest armor. I need Ahu and Quax. And I don't think I have either of those. No, I sure don't. That's links. That's probably the hardest part, is getting the right runes. Okay, for chess, we're looking at maximum life. They both have, but the new one would drop. Armor and resistance to all elements. So I don't have armor on the new one, but only fire resistance, not all resistance. So I'd lose cold resistance and turn it into fire resistance. Of course, I can. I don't know if I want to do that. They're like basically the same. It's decent, but it's not better. So I'm gonna junk it. It's not worth putting all the extra work into it for it not being as good as any. Okay, there we go. Summon that one up. Now all I have to do is find a unique chaos perk, which I can only do after I do an infernal horde and manage to go. I have to face Bartok. Unique perks only unlock after facing Bartok. So I need to find Bartok in the infernal hordes, which means I have to go through infernal hordes and like 666 of the Deucite to face them. That's the difficult one. Yay! 42! Yeah, I spent 666 Aether. Okay, this is gonna be rough. See what that cash gives me. Steel, Distilled Fear. Ring of the Withering Moon. Not something I'm using currently. So, alright, there we go. So, oh, I gotta use the Infernal Hordes thing. I was going to the right place going here. I only have one Infernal Compass. Ooh, this has got a wave cap of 8. Alright. Let's do it. Wish me luck, chat. I have to do things to make sure I can get 666 whatchamacallits. Also activated. Wow, that was quick. Alright. So that Soul Spires impair enemies. Wave start, spawn a Soul Spire. Okay. Elite and Aether Fiend. Damage increase. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Ooh, that could be good. Or Soul Spires pull both enemies and players towards them. Enemies killed in range of Soul Spires have a chance to drop Aether. Oh, which one do I do? Because I can only pick one. This one might be better. It's gonna be more dangerous, but that's gonna be better. Because we need the Aether. Ooh, I just got another Paragon level. Wow, where's the Soul Spire? Alright. Come over here, y'all. I'm gonna kill you. No, I don't want to go out there. I want to stay up in here. I want to pull everybody towards me. Soul Spire is gone. That one ran out. Oh, wait a minute. I'm the one who formed right here. Hopefully we will get enough ether. Alright. We gotta go down this way. Okay. Another soul spire up here. Come on. Y'all can follow me. You can die just like everybody else. That works just fine. Oh, did I finish that layer? I finished that wave. Okay, that's... How many ether I have? Erg. And I didn't catch that flittle. Okay, so Aether Fiends have greatly increased health. That would be +2 Aether. Aether Fiend on Death. Have a chance. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah, start a random chaos wave which grants bonus Aether. Why not? It's chaos. We're good with it. Ooh, good. Yeah, Aether Bass. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to break the chaos rifts to do all this. Come on. We need to beat stuff up. Come on, Jero. Favorite chickens are in. That's a good thing. Trying to run around and get everything. See, this is where you need multiple players. So that you can cover multiple angles. We got 118. Dang it, I need more. Alright, that's an Aether Fiend on Death. Aether Fiends spawn in place of elites. Let's do the masses. You can usually take out masses pretty easy, and I'll give us a higher chance of Aether. Go ahead, bad guy. Chuckle at me all you want. Come on. Give me the stuff I need. There we go. I think the more things we slay, the faster I'll get the Aether masses. Alright. Oh, come on, get over here. Only 147. I'm doing horrible. Way more the last time I did this. Although I had different, yeah. Hellborn Canal ambush you. Hellborn grant +1 Aether. Masters have a chance to spawn. A Soul Spire on Death. Elite and Aether Fiend damage increase. No, I don't want that. I want the bonus Aether. Really fell counseled. Just give me the Aether I need. That's all I ask. That's Soul Spire. Alright, that'll work. Bring everybody over here. Oh, no. They done disappeared. Maybe I just stay in one spot. I seem to be doing better in that regard. For a little bit. I want to go down here, down here, down here, down. Oh, I missed it. 188? Oh, man. Hellborn on death. Hellborn grant 1 Aether. Spawn in place of elites. Aether fiends. Spawn in place of elites. Ooh, that'll be a good one. Do everybody do inside? Well, maybe. Ooh, yes. Fire. Come on. Come on, bad guys. Come here. Let me kill you near Soul Spire. I need the Aether. Yes, just spawn another one right on top of me. That works. That works. Come on. Come on, game. Be kind. Stop rewinding. Ooh, 2 Aethers in a row. That works. Ooh. Oh, 248. Thing. Alright, what kind of offerings do we have this time? We've got Hellborn on Death. Then to each wave spawn 9 to 15 Aether. Or Hellborn grant plus 1 Aether. Let's do the guaranteed 9 to 15. Come on. Come on. There we go. Soul Spire up here. That gives us Aether. I wonder if I actually have to collect the Aether? Or if just the fact that it drops is considered. That was an Aether fiend. Movement. What do we got here? Aether Mass? No. Okay. Another one down here. There we go. Did I collect it all? And we got a chaos level. I'm totally gonna do that. Make sure I didn't leave anything. I felt like I'd left some Aether on the ground. Ooh, Aether events spawn faster. 15 to 24 additional Aether, or how about not? No, we gotta do chaos. It's fitting. Oh no! Why? What? Seriously? No. Why does it have to be Aether goblins? No, not the goblins. They are such a pain. Oh, because there's so many of them, and then they split, and they're hard to deal with. They're hard to deal with. No. Okay, maybe chaos was a bad move. Going after the big ones because, you know. Okay. We will soon find out if I actually have to collect all these. Okay. Oh no, they'll stay there so I can pick them up. Alright, that works. That works. What are we up to? 7. Oh, nice! I have over what I need. Okay, so that level was totally worth it. Alright, now I've picked up everything. Soul Spire on Death, 2 Aetheric Masses, or +1 Hellborn. Ooh, let's do the double Aetheric Masses. This time, I'm just gonna kind of stay in one spot and let everything come to me, because I've got what I needed. Have the 666 Aether. Well, I'm kind of gonna stay here. My power's kind of... Oh, no, don't stand in the pentagram, Charles. Pentacle's good, pentagram's bad. Wait a minute, no. Pentagram's good, pentacle's bad. Where are my witches at? You tell me which one is which. I don't have enough brain power to remember.
Which?
And if Ruby is yelling it to me from the other room, I can't hear because my headset's on. Alright, here, now I can take a... the difference between a pentacle and a pentagram. Which one's good? Okay. So, get out of the pentagram. The pentagrams were bad. Alright, we do not want to face council members. I want to face Bartak, Lord of Chaos. Actually, let's go ahead and spend my points, because those can help. In the fight, Bartok. Wish me luck, chat. Yes?
You probably don't want me wishing you good luck because I don't have any, as you've already heard.
Okay.
Pentagram points around.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to remember it. Thank you.
Stalactites and stalagmites.
I thought it was because mites might fall on your head.
Stalact.
Keyword might.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I always got them backwards, but, you know.
Either way, they'll kill you.
Yeah, true. Or if you fall on the ones on the ground. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the help, Remy.
That's one way to get their point. That's one way they get their point to you.
I get the point.
It sounded better in my head, honestly. I don't know where I was going with it.
Nah, you're fine. Did I beat him all? Oh, wow. Going after the cash things was more difficult than Bartok. What the damn hell? Okay, spoils of gold. Running Aether for gold. Spoils of materials for updating gems. Or... Oh, I don't have 400 for the greater equipment. Drat. That would have been nice. Alright, let's get gem fragments then. Oh wow, that was a lot of gems. A tone of refinement. Completed Bane of Hatred. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. It went by too fast. I am now hellbound the anti-hero. Or I could be. Lochran's Talisman. That's another one. That's like the second one of that I've picked up. Isn't it? No, I'm wearing one. No, I'm not.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know. Don't die! Ring of the midday hunt.
Oh, goodness.
Well, darn it, Overlord. I haven't given you permission. Stop that. Exceptional gloves of the cursed touch. Let's learn.
If it don't, I'm gonna die either way.
Yeah. Starlight Serpent's
Is
Tongue.
gonna strangle me. That's what's gonna happen.
Boots of Haste. Well, it's bad, Overlord buddy that's gonna strangle him. Bad! Scroll of Restoration. Oh, those are nice. I use these, they restore your tempering charges on, equipment you're trying to make. So. I have got to use up those nightmare keys. Wait, do we have any Paragon? Nope. Chaos perks. Finally. Let's see. Let's hope it gave me the chaos perk I actually need. Where are the listings for my chaos perks in my build? Okay, so we've got Marred Guard, Crazy Brew, and a Clarity. So I need a Beast Cornered. Oh, it was not the one I need. We have to defeat Bartok again. Well, at least one more time. Convocation of Spirits. Casting a non-ultimate skill has a 1% chance to invoke spirits of that skill's types, which deal 200% increased damage. Chances increased by 1% of your ultimate skill damage up to 10%. This is what I need. For every 10% life you are missing, you gain 10% increased damage and 5% damage reduction. Each resource you spend also drains 0.2% of your maximum life to refund 40% of the total resources spent. This cannot reduce you to below 10% life. The whole point of this build is it's like a glass cannon build. And yeah. Well, I mean, just running with Marred Guard, it takes away half of my life. But it gives me a bunch of bonuses. So it's like, kind of flipping awesome, man. What was I doing? I was doing something with my phone. I don't remember now. Picked it up for a reason.
Who knows anymore, child?
I sure don't. Okay, I wonder if I should go ahead and run with the Convocation of Spirits. At the very least, by equipping it, I'll finish out that one seasonal thing. So, we'll do that for now. Harbinger of Discord. Well, it is my Discord. Okay. Nice! I finished out. That'll give me more rewards. Gate to Hell. I do still want to do Into the Pit. Because, like, you don't have to finish all the objectives to finish out a chapter, but, you know. That whole 100%ing thing. As will be starting in just under 5 minutes, y'all. Is that a chicken butt fart? Overlord?
It's a laughing puppy with a fart. Yeah, since I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I decided.
Chance to drop chaos armor from greater infernal caches. It's either that or boost the amount of. This is what I kind of need now that I realize I need infernal compasses.
I think the doji she has is basically her support, her emotional support doji, which would make sense.
Fair enough. Stolen from chaos monster families. Chance to drop an additional nightmare. Okay, I don't need that. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna finish off my Urn of Chaos armor. And then let's throw a couple of points into Urn of the Blazing Infernal, and then one more point into that. So, Memorizing Mayhem, Tormented Royalty, Bloody Warlord, Reciprocal Chaos, all kinds of fun stuff. I think I will go ahead and do the Pit of the Artificer for a little bit. See if I can't work on getting my Paragon Glyphs upgraded, as well as unlocking Torment 3. So, it'll be worth it in the long run, maybe. I hope so. I don't know.
The cries of torment.
Oh, I so wish I had extra cash. There's a new Hellraiser game coming out.
Yeah, I suddenly want to play Ultima Raid again, just to hear those random taunts come from the big
Oh.
filler.
Yeah. What was that? No, you didn't.
Uh-oh.
Rumi is a big Hellraiser Pinhead fan, as well as the horror genre, period. So, okay, Helltide's receding in a few moments. Let's go ahead and teleport back to the world. We're gonna go back over to Kivit. No, wait a minute. We want Karagar because that's where the pit is.
My condition for good horror, if it has a good story behind it. If it's just cheap jump scares, I won't like it.
Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cheap jump scares and bloody stuff like Saw, they have their place in the horror genre, and I do enjoy them. But if it has a story behind it, it's so much better. Like, pick The Grudge. Great story. American version okay. The original Japanese version 10 times better. The same with The Ring. Because the Japanese or Asian versions of them, they put more emphasis on the atmosphere and the story building, and that makes them so much scarier. Absolutely enjoy. The only problem is you have to read a lot of subtitles or learn a foreign language.
Yeah.
And let's face it, I'm a
Subtitles.
yeah. Well, let's face it, I'm a product of the American education system. Me knowing English is a feat in and of itself. So,
kind of suffer as well in that respect.
alright, let's open up these caches and see what kind of glorious things they gave me. Ancestral ring. More books, more pants. I've gotten more pants in today's play than I have anything else. Spirit Quarterstaff of the Wild Claws. No, thank you. Ring of the Midday Hunt. We'll save you in my stash. Get rid of the Frosty Striding Tunic. Doom Armor of Forest Power. Jaguar Augments. Adventurous Pants of Temporal Incisions. Is that another way to say Death of 1,000 Cuts? Doom something of deflection. I know this is a type of pant armor, but I just can't pronounce it. Alright. Oh, that's no good for my current build. Go over to the stash. There's a stash up here, isn't there? Yeah, right there in front of that player. Pyro, pay attention.
There's a player over there, Charles.
Alright. Don't forget Hammer Horror. Thank you very much. You do great disservice to... Yeah, but Hammer Horror had more story behind it than a lot of the more contemporary horror stuff. Vincent Price, he knew how to build that atmosphere. So, you know, exactly. Atmosphere and story. That's you know, all the different types of horror that they have their places. There are different types of horror fans, and I actually truly enjoy 90% of all the horror that's put out there. But the more story and atmosphere there is, the better. And yeah, Vincent Price was awesome. May he rest in the manner that he chose. Because I don't know if he'd want to rest in peace or not. I mean, he was considered the master of horror, right? What am I going after? Oh yeah, I'm going after the limits of your power in the pit. I need to unlock Torment. So, I don't know. Oh, I guess 20 is as high as I can go right now. So let's go for it. I have activated the. Why is the music still try. You know, I just realized I don't have the rainwave thing on stream. That's not good. Whoopsie. Alright. Into the pit we go. Oh, I forgot. These are timed too. Oh, blast and be bothered.
Times of essence.
It was half the reason you loved Crimson Peak. It was like a marriage of hammer horror and modern special effects. Yeah.
You're right back. Gotta get some water.
Sure thing, Overlord. Just to get distracted. Me what? Okay. Defeat Pit Guardian before the timer ends. Bonus glyph upgrade for not dialing. Basically, I just need to run around and kill everything. I think that's how we do most of it. Oh, these kinds of things always throw me off. I never, yeah. What? Do I have something accidentally giving me sore? Something's giving me sore. That's weird. Okay. I'm not sure what. I don't think I changed anything to... Oh, there's the, That's what I'm looking for. Favorite token. The ad break is now... Barons. Okay. Keep out motor and tarot. Just motor on through as quick as I can is how we're supposed to do it. Yeah, one of my abilities is triggering legal specialty score, which is weird. What did I change to have that? Oh, wait a minute. Was that the chaos thing that I earned from Bartok? Let me look at that real quick. Oh, I survive. Yeah, Kissikanana. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. Hey, ad break's finished, and Weeze tells me I need to take a break too. This is a timed event. That ain't happening. 1% chance was throwing me off. Oh, that's a dead-end room. Where is... We gotta go back up that way. Okay. Run, Toe. Run as if your character's life depends upon it. I don't think the portal would have appeared in the same room it dropped me off in. That seems kind of wonky. Right, room full of bad things and kill them all. Spiders are bad, yo. Oh man, I keep missing throwing balls at my pokies. My pokies or the pokies? No, I haven't caught them yet, so it's the pokies. The correct way to win that tower is throw my balls at the pokies. on, where's the next stage? Although, if I keep this up, I'm probably gonna end up summoning the Guardian. There we go. Guardian's there. Is it up or down? Okay, it's gonna be up. So, here we go. Wish me luck, for I shall need it. And boom. Okay, maybe I didn't need as much luck as I thought I would need. Alright, awakened glyph. I need to get one of these up to rank 15. And we have fulminate at 10. I got 4 upgrades. I might as well go ahead and put what I can into it. Upgrade success, upgrade success. Okay. So, not me on my points. Hit low success chance of 80. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Decided to get lunch a bit earlier than planned.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I have a good timing because I just finished that pit and I need to take a break.
Which?
So, yeah, that way you can sit there and noms on your noms without numbing on your nom.
Jump scare you when I get back this time.
Yeah, exactly. No jumping, scary the puppet. That's yeah, not good.
I didn't do it on purpose. Not got it.
No, you didn't. But I'm gonna give you crap about it anyways because you know that's the fun part. Yeah. I don't know why it scared me so bad because I really don't.
I just have that skill somehow. I don't know why I've got it, but it just seems to always bring a laugh.
Yeah. So. Okay, I shouldn't be gone too long, so I'm not gonna bother logging out of the game. I shouldn't be gone long enough to take it. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break. That means you guys need to take a break. So take this opportunity to get up, walk around, stretch, grab you somebody to use somebody to drink, go talk to a room about a deathbed, a mom about a bucket, listen through your faces. Overlord's right here but muted, and I'm left.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay, so I got me a little bit of a snack while I was on break because I gotta take care of myself like I tell you guys to take care of yourselves. I'm wondering if maybe I should restart the game. A little bit of pressure off the GPU for a little bit. Nah, I think we'll be fine. But I do have a Paragon point I can... But I should probably get over to the correct screen too. That might help. Alright, Let's see. Now that I've fulfilled that part. Ah! I'm kidding. Okay, so now I'm just gonna follow this lane up
Oops.
to the next board.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness gracious! Great bursts of fire.
Uh-oh.
Haha! So. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I wonder if I should go ahead and do another. Yeah, won't hurt anything to do another run. Six of 99. Need 45 more. I might be able to do it. I might be able to. Okay. Let's see. How high of a tier? Ooh. We can go up to 25. Should I do a drastic jump up from 20 to 25, or should I like go a little bit slower? Hmm. I mean, if I go a little bit slower, it's going to give me more chances to up my glyphs. So let's go one level at a time. That won't hurt anything, will it? Okay, so I have absolutely no idea how long I'm going to go. I'm feeling okay at this point, you know. Knock on wood. I know I'm not going to be going like over 8 hours because I do want to get a few things done here. Like I have some.
Oh, goodness.
Excuse. I pulled some stuff out of the freezer to cook. So. That's for me. Rumi can't eat them because they're too spicy, sadly. But fix some stuff for Rumi as well as me. Stuff on things. Oh, excuse me, Ma. Oh, excuse me again. Rub a knife on me, Overlord.
That's the way it usually is.
Although, to be fair, when I first started streaming, I had to make a burp timer. Or, not timer, counter.
Counter, yeah.
Yeah.
We knew what you meant. I was like that before I even came across you, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know why it was so bad for me in the beginning. I don't know, maybe it was like a side effect of nerves of streaming to real life people leaps.
Could be circumstances that was causing the potential indigestion reaction.
Well, it wasn't really like indigestion. It was just like I was gassy. The only thing I can think is my cotton was making too much oxygen.
Wouldn't be unusual to stress was causing it to some degrees.
It's possible. Although sometimes I feel like I've got more stress now than I had back then. But, you know. The body can do weird things at weird times.
Definitely a fact.
Yeah. And I gotta stop picking animes that are still being made because, like, I get through the first season and then the second one's not out yet, and it's like, damn it!
Like, hurry up, hurry up!
Yeah. I picked another one here recently to start watching.
That was my phone.
It's no worse than when my alarm goes off.
God damn it! I freaking jumped from that too. What the heck? Damn it, phone! Grr.
Ah. Nah, dude, life having a life. Like, what anime was that I was watching? I can't even think now. Well, there's a couple of them I've started watching, but like Goblin Slayer. I was watching Goblin Slayer, and it ended, or is it? Did it? Or did I run out of episodes? I don't remember now. But like, there's another one too. It's like, oh, this is pretty cool. And you get through 2 seasons of it, and it's like, damn it. Instead, the only thing worse than that is to find a really cool anime series and you watch it and then find out that they canceled it in the middle of a story arc.
Ouch. Yeah.
It's just like, ow.
That's rough.
Yeah. Oh, that's like, what is it? Dan. I started watching that one, and now it looks like it might not get its 3rd season because of like legal issues and stuff, and it's just like, oh dang, that sucks. and then I may not get Subnautica 2 because of legal issues.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shitstorm.
Oh, it is so bad. The current leader Crafted was caught using ChatGPT to try figuring out a way to get out of trouble. It's like, wait, what?
That's pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like, I mean, that's honestly no more pathetic than the lawyers that got busted for using ChatGPT to write their arguments for them. So,
God dang it. This is where that saying from Tron comes into play. People will stop thinking and the machines will think for them. Yep, this is that's kind of happening.
and in a way, yeah. And I like Philly D's quote that right now is the worst that AI will ever be. It's very easily a warning of things to come. I mean, don't get me wrong. As a tool, it can be just extremely useful and helpful. But just like when GPS, Dan, yes, thank you, Red Chris. But like, just like when GPS and navigation came out, it's an awesome tool. It can be really helpful. But you can't stop using your fucking brain. It's a tool.
A lot of people use that memo for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of people taking left-handed turns off in the rivers and lakes and shit. Or off of bridges. Because the GPS would, you know, screw up and... So, yeah, you have to keep using your brain. You can't just rely on your tools wholeheartedly. Yet through the first few episodes of it, when Cartoon Network was moved to a new channel package on Comcast, it is on Netflix, I think, but I haven't got back to it yet. I've been watching it on Crunchy. Because, you know, why not? Will that give me...
Thanks for licking your individual magic flavor hosting button.
Thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. Howdy, Enigma Code. Welcome back to Nas of Us Adam. How you doing? So, yeah, it all boils down to all this stuff are tools, but you can't completely rely on it outside of your own intelligence.
Exactly. It balance.
Yeah, you have to use your own sense. I would say common, but let's face it, anything that used to have common in front of it as a name is no longer.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Dear idea. Probably should call it endangered sense at this point.
Yeah.
Because it's extremely endangered.
Pretty much. Okay, so I would have to get to 25 or higher. Let me do this level by level. Remy says if I could, I'd use AI to make a video of my dad maybe even see if I could age him up by giving him giving the program pics of his siblings at around the age he would have been now. Now, see, that is a cool use of AI. Is to bring, and I've seen other uses of AI bringing pictures of people who have passed back to life and giving them movement, and they've been pretty good, and that kind of thing is cool. But again, it's a tool, you know.
Unfortunately, people of the anti-AI type will actually still go after you for that, which stinks. There was a couple of accounts I followed ages back who were doing that for their pets that they lost recently, and then a bunch of anti-AI jerks basically started insulting them and basically taking huge stabs at them for using AI for their pictures. It's their pictures. They have a right to do whatever the heck they want with it, even if it means using AI on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you're taking AI and passing it off as your own, or as art, or to all in that kind of thing. Yeah, bad. But using it as a tool for something you already own, yeah, it's fine, especially of loved ones.
Yeah, she was
At the lowest point,
was refreshing pictures of her parrot. That's all she was doing, and people were getting up for it. I was disgusted with the way people were carrying on, and it was recent too. So yeah, it was this was completely uncool what they were doing.
Mimiko says at the lowest point I've ever been, if I'm honest. But man, what's going on, Enigma? I mean, I know I haven't been live all that often to really touch base with you and others and see how y'all are doing. Which I apologize for, but I can't help take care of you guys if I don't take care of myself first.
Exactly. That's a fact. You can't help others if you're not helping yourself at the very least first.
Yeah.
Because if you're struggling yourself, then you can't really help others to start with.
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't have that. Only had Netflix until a few days ago when I signed up for ESPN Plus thing, whatever it's being called, that has Disney and Hulu. Ah, yeah. You know, they keep changing all the names of everything. It's getting to be a bit much. Jesus, oh my god, the prices. Kidna's mental health took a rapid decline. He's in hospital, and I have had to walk away. Oh, wow. I didn't hear it. Can I ask what happened to, like, when you say he's in hospital, is it like temporary or permanent hospital? I know he had some kind of tumor in the sinus, if I remember right. The WWE PPVs are on there now as part of the normal service in the US Netflix outside of here, but finally went in on it because Mariners baseball is going to be there too starting next season. Fair enough, Red Chris. I mean, if you can afford it and it's got stuff that you want, yeah, the streaming services are awesome. Don't be wrong, Enigma. My heart goes out to you. I hope you'll both be good. Send me a DM? Okay. Feel free. I know that you had a lot of stuff going on over there. And I know that despite the fact that I haven't been streaming doesn't mean that the world stopped turning. So, I'm also happy that you're taking the opportunity to take care of yourself. You know, that whole you can't help take care of others if you don't take care of yourself first type thing. So I'm glad you're thinking about your own health, and I certainly hope that Echidna can get what he needs. In a weird sort of way, I can kind of identify with you on that, Enigma, because like with my ex-wife, there were a lot of things about her health that I would help with, and it just, you know, but you There's no better explanation than you can't take care of others if you don't take care of yourself first. You know, and there are times when no matter how bad you feel about it, you have to walk away from somebody.
Sometimes they just need some space for a while.
Yeah.
Probably the
We were unknowingly hurting each other. Yeah, there's that too. So sometimes by not giving somebody space, you can unknowingly hurt them and yourself. So I hope that no matter what, you can both find that place that you need, and you can both heal and move on from it. You know, you both deserve that. Still hating Apple Plus. Dead for taking soccer away, so I haven't signed up for that, despite kind of wanting to see what they did doing with Foundation. I had Apple Plus for like a brief period of time, and I started Foundation, and then I lost it, and then now it's like, damn it, I wanted, because Foundation was an awesome book, although I didn't finish it all. Remy says it's like trying to rescue a panicked, drowning person. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. They're still gonna panic.
An ancestral legendary polearm with its 2-starred. Wow. I'm not keeping it though. Yeah, I'm not keeping it. Exceptional boots of momentum. The Overlord. Did you know you now know the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
I do?
Yeah, it says so right there in chat.
I thought I was supposed to know nothing.
Something must have stuck in your helmet.
That'd be a change.
There's a reason lifeguards... Yeah, like Remy says, there's a reason lifeguards use a modified chokehold. Mm-hmm. It's better to knock out the person you're rescuing than it is to have them knock you out.
Exactly.
Sadly.
It sucks, but sometimes they just have to do it because if people aren't going to calm down in that situation, then there's no other choice for their sake.
Sometimes you just can't. The panic and the fear gets hold of you, and it just won't let go. So, yeah. Have a turn. I had shows. All right, Enigma Code. It's good to see your name in the chat again. Enjoy your chores. Don't work too hard at them, though. Started reading Foundation in middle school. I forget exactly when I started reading it, Red Chris. I know it was after, what was the other Isaac Asimov series I read? I know I had read iRobot 2, which is so much different than the movie. Read them all, including the prequels, one of which he was in the middle of writing when he died. Yeah. Dang it, there was another Asimov series that I did read most of, and I can't think of it now. But at the same time, I was also reading Piers Anthony, so it's hard to remember all the books I read back then. You had someone try to climb up me to get out of the water, which pushed me under. Mm-hmm. When you are scared and panicky, and you can do some dumb shit. iRobot was a collection of stories. Yes. And the book was better than the movie. They kind of butchered it. One Asimov series was the North Chronicles. Mm-hmm. I haven't read all the Asimov stuff, though. What was that? Norby? I thought you said the Norby Chronicles. Okay. Is that okay messing with you? Okay. Otto, go away.
Dang, what a carrot.
Your princess is in another castle. Any of Asimov's books we've get. Yeah, it was a universe, the Asimov universe, where the 3 laws of robotics were quite prevalent. Really, Overlord?
Good, that was all.
They're terrible. You're not quite terrible yet, but you're bad enough.
I was gonna put a bot freaking A right for the first bit, but I was like, nah, screw it. I'll just put the carrot. That should be sufficient.
The robot detective novels take place in the Foundation universe? Yeah. Well, isn't Foundation kind of supposed to be like after the Great Robot Wars or something? Why aren't you... There we go. Skulker wasn't dying. Oops, I just hit the wrong button. I like it when people weave their universes in together, when they intend to weave them together from the beginning. I gotta be more specific there because I know that Stephen King retconned a lot of his stuff to all be in the Dark Tower universe and all of it being connected. But that was kind of a retcon thing. He didn't originally plan that. Oh man, why do I gotta be timed when my doorbell's doing that? Future history, I think, was a term eventually used for them all being linked together. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. Oh, cool. My delivery is here. Gonna be okay out in the cold for a little bit. As soon as I get through here, I will go grab it. Don't you love it when your doorbell tells you when your delivery's here before Amazon does? And they don't ring the doorbell!
I've had a few incidents like that occur where the posties not only don't ring the doorbell, but they leave the whole thing there saying, you need to come pick up your package. Fucking jerks.
I mean,
the asshole that done that got called out for his behavior, for his misdeeds, and he hasn't done it again since.
that sounds like the old mailman that we had that said he delivered our stuff. When I have him on video, walking towards the door with nothing in his hand, stood there for a count of 5, and then turned around and walked away. And said he attempted to deliver it. Like, wow.
The jerkouts do that as well, and with that evidence, he had absolutely no position to say that he did the right thing. He was screwed because of the evidence we had against him.
Yeah, it's...
Safe to say, he never tried that again.
Yeah, it's, What was worse was, the second time that he did that, I caught him, and I came outside, and I was like, where's my package? So I tried to... No. Like, I tried last time, too. I go, dude, I've got you on video. Stop lying to me. Yeah. He was a jerk. He put a hold on our mail. We told them that we were moving, we weren't ready to change the address yet, so he put a hold on our mail. And I had important medical stuff that got held. God, that mailman was a... Or when his attempt to deliver was simply putting the missed delivery notice on the... Yeah, he did that too. He actually walked up to the door with the missed delivery notice already in his hand and nothing else. and stuck it to the door.
Yes, that's what the buff had done with us. He put the thing at the door and then buggered off and didn't even bother trying to actually deliver the package. No doorbell, no knock.
It's like, you know what?
And
I
I
can,
caught him red-handed on the camera.
you know, I can understand if it was like a 50 to 100 pound package. But it wasn't. It's like, dude, if you can walk your lazy ass up the driveway to put that fucking failed delivery notice on the door, you could have walked the package up.
You could have done that with the package instead. Ugh.
And it's like, at the time, the only job I had was for roomie. So us being home was like an 85% certainty. All he had to do was ring the doorbell or knock on the door. You just, nah.
I doubt
Who-
this person's still doing the deliveries anymore. I haven't seen him for years now, so I think it's probably safe to say he probably tried it with someone else, got caught as well, and probably got fired afterwards.
Or retired.
Case. Probably got fired, I reckon. Some people don't learn even after being caught a few times.
I mean, to me, it kind of felt like the guy burnout. You know,
This guy, he seemed like he was the sort who would do it again. So,
Yeah.
safe to say, I think that's exactly what happened. He done it again and got caught again, and probably got fired instead of me giving it up. Because he was caught doing it to some of our neighbors as well. He did that to some of our elderly neighbors before, years back when there was elderly neighbors
oh
around.
man, that's not
Exact
cool.
Same thing to them. So yeah, I think it's probably safe to say he got fired sometime after.
You go ahead and start putting 2 into that one, and then put the rest. All 2 and 2. I thought I had 3 and 2. Okay. I am gonna pop out of this long enough to go grab my delivery. I mean, it's nothing like super breakable or whatnot, but I don't want it sitting outside in the cold for too long.
Fine. Do what
Yeah.
you gotta do. We won't be far away.
So, yeah, well, you know, I'll be here. I'll be right back. Let's see. Break screen. Be back. I'll be right back, yep.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
Okay. I'm here. I'm back. Let's see. Let's move my snack.
What have you done with Taro?
I left him at the front door to freeze.
Oh, jeez.
Because, you know. I'm mean like that.
Taro the mad hillbilly Taro the icicle.
Yes, exactly. You know, with the snow and everything, if they would have delayed my delivery to like tomorrow, I would have been okay with it. Poor delivery driver, she looked like she was about fed up. She threw the stuff onto the porch. Yeah. I mean, not really breakable for the most part. And then, of course, Amazon has to put them in 3 different packages. It's like, come on, it could all fit into one small box. Ooh, these are nice. And I had work mats for my chainmail, but for some reason they seem to have disappeared recently. Of course, we've moved, so it could be I lost them in the move. No big deal. Shit happens, right? So I had to get some new ones. Well, I also got slightly bigger ones. The craft case that I had that I've been putting all my chainmail in. I noticed that when I throw it in my backpack to take it to work, the rings like find that little gap between the lid and the top of the separators to like get through. And they end up all over the place. So it's like every time I open it, I've got to may Jupiter hold you in the palm of his hand. So it's every time. Oh, it sounded like more like a sneeze than a cough, but
That was a cough.
yeah.
I did suppress it, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's every time because at work I can kind of do some hobbyist stuff and whatnot. So I'm kind of get back in the chainmail, trying to get my men's back into the effort of doing it. But when I had to spend like 5-10 minutes resorting the rings that have decided to escape their little segmented enclosures, it's kind of getting a pain. So I needed new mats anyways, and I ordered them. They're in just a big enough size that I can close the lid on top of them, and I'm like gonna trim it around it so that, like it fits perfectly, and I'll keep all the rings in place. Hopefully, knock on wood. So, losing something is part of moving. Yeah, it kind of is. I'll find it after the next move. Oh crap. Everybody, don't move. A cat toy is rolled in the chat, which means there's a Sebi soon to be behind it.
Yeah.
Hi, Ivana. Welcome back to the House of a Sub. How you doing, little fairy? How's the Sebi? Oh crap! Overlord farted! Run!
Sorry, good noted.
Yeah, you could have like went in the other room or something.
That's still gonna get.
Wow. Hi, Ivana and Sebi. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Alicia. Oh, I forgot to ask. Did everybody have a good Thanksgiving? Well, those of you that celebrated it. Yeah. You know.
Sure, us Aussies don't celebrate that.
Yeah, no, it's... Well, the Canadians have a version of it, but it's like on a different day.
Yeah.
So... And I'm sure that there's other countries that have similar type of holiday.
Yeah,
You're tired?
then.
Is Sabby keeping you up?
You're back.
Mixed up rings. I hope the sizes weren't too close. Well, the sizes are all the same. it's the colors that mainly messed with me. Because for the most part, most of the colors I have in my box are fairly different enough that you can tell. But like, there's two of them, and it's my fault for putting them in containers or compartments right next to each other that are near the same color, unless you get them right next to each other and get a whole bunch of light on them. So. Yay, 42! No, it is not Sebi. He has been a good boy for a couple of weeks. Oh, no, that's good. Is you just having insomnia, little fairy? Color sorting in October. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ivana. Well, I hope you can get it sorted soon. Everybody needs their sleep. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I should probably do that now while I'm thinking about it still. You think? Be a good idea, maybe? I don't know. So annoying, but better than close sizes. Well, sizes aren't as big of a deal because, like, most of the rings I use are all going to be 18 gauge. I have a few 16 that I use. And for the most part, the inner diameters of what I have are pretty big difference. So they're pretty easy to tell. It seems how, like, the bigger ones will fit around the smaller ones. That, you know. So the inner diameter of the big ones is bigger around than the outer diameter of the small ones. Saying. So, you know, there's at least that. But yeah, if I had the amount of supplies that some of the other creators that we know that do chainmail have, yeah, there'd be some issues for me. But I don't have that level of supplyage. So. Whee! Right. I'm almost ready to get back to it. I need to sharpen this knife. It does not like to cut through stuff very well. I also gotta be careful I don't accidentally, like, try cutting the packaging and accidentally cut my burlap. That would be bad. I have done that before. That's why I'm being careful. Use the serration to your advantage, though. I meant when the aspect ratio are close. Oh, yeah. I'll be trying to fix it again tonight, but the side effect is it can backlash and make super sleepy all the next day. But on an up note... Dude? That'd be an up note, right? No. What's your up note? Share your up note. I want to hear the up note again. It's a little tiny warranty product, a product warranty card. here? I just did 21 or 22. We'll go after 23. No, that's a bad puppet. No leaking the internal fluids. Yeah. Well, I try not to... Okay. I try not to leak the inappropriate internal fluids. I mean, there's some internal fluids you've got to purposely leak out on occasion because it's worse if you don't. But then there's some... You know what I'm saying, right? I am one gorgeous fae. Well, I mean, that's not to be doubted, Ivana. You're a fae. Apparently, some people in No Man's Sky don't understand when a user has PvP disabled. Checking out a base and someone started shooting me with their ship. They kept on even despite me ignoring it, then eventually sitting down. Then they landed and proceeded to shoot me with their multi-tool as I continued to stay steady. Wow, that's something else, yo. I don't get why some people just wanna. I don't like PvP, which is weird because I used to be like really competitive in PvP games. I guess it's because I've kind of grown up a little bit. All right. So just under a minute, y'all. Are you gonna come out, or am I gonna have to fight you? Come out, please. Yeah, come out. I do want to. No fighting. There's no fighting in the House of Asylum. I mean, what? Sibula, I have made it through a winter in Aska and am getting started on the next tier upgrade for my buildings. Which one is Aska? Ooh, Ivana, come up with an idea for a holiday decoration that has you in it. Oh, God. Those are two people we don't want to get together. They're dangerous together. You know that? Been having it happen more often lately. It's especially bad during expeditions, though. Sorry you're dealing with that, Salon. See, that's why I usually play with multiplayer off most of the time. Oh, come on. There we go. But, that's me. I'll leave those there. And get hopefully start the burn-in process with these IAMs. Why I'm kind of messing about. There's the ads coming on in. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Wait, okay, cord. Let go of the other cord. How dare you? This is the bestest deco ever. What? Use chicken wire to mold the forms and render perfectly colored lights. Oh no. Oh no. The two of them are dangerous together. Okay, what do I want to... Uh-oh. May I post a linky to keep me check? Yes, I want to go for it. You're welcome to. I know you posted. There are a few of you that I trust to do that kind of stuff. I appreciate you asking permission, though. That's always nice. Alright, there we go. Make sure that's actually working. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate you asking out of respect. That's always a good thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They please don't have the same problem the last set had. Unless it's the wire. If it's the wire, that's not as big of a deal, but... okay. Maybe I will mess with this after stream rather than now, because that's not good. I didn't think it was the wire, although it didn't help that they actually broke. Broke. You know. We hate it when stuff like that happens, right? Yes. Okay. Ads have finished. Yay! Holds mistletoe over the puppet's head. Ah! I don't want I don't want toes of missiles over my head. That's dangerous. Okay, I got pings in Discord. Let me go look at that now. Because, you know. Ping, ping, ping. That's Pokey. Howdy, Gray. Are you back on break? You having a good day at work, sir? I hope you are. You off work 2 hours ago? Oh, okay. He's finished dinner. Oh, nice. Buds. Thank you, Ivana. Okay, why'd you open up in a browser rather than in Steam like you should have? I hate it when that happens. Right here. Can we do it this way? There. Now it opened. I guess it depends on which way or which form of Discord I open it up in. Early access. Alright, cool. Looks nice. I will check it out later. Alright, let's go do this. Why are you looking me in the buttons? Why you be scary, fairy?
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Door is here. I can't even get through the first door without getting into a big fight. Awesome! Let's get some... Ah! My nose! It's been attacked by a fairy! It's very, very scary. Thank you, Ivana. Ivana being all silly Billy. Run for me. I shall pull you back. You can run some more. Da 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 da. to get through all these guys as quick as possible. Howie bro. The sooner we get through these, the sooner I can finish the whatchamacallit. Oh, ow. I think I just got stuck by a trap. Oh, I need that above the other. There we go. You're Faye. We know you ain't innocent. You know your best trolls are your mods. Yes, my best trolls are my mods. Welcome back, Overlord. Howdy, man, to you. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir?
Very annoyed with Steam at the moment.
Are they still down for you?
Nope. I've just found another issue. In early versions of Steam, like when you were sharing with friends, family, you had different separations. Like you had your games and then you had their games displayed. That's not a thing anymore, and I'm extremely pissed about that. Because now I can't freaking separate my dad's games from here, from my own. And I'm trying to sort out his end, and I got no freaking idea how to do it because they've changed stuff so much that we can't do it anymore. Or at least I don't freaking know how to.
You could do what I did for my son. I made a group for games, and then I sorted to games that we both own. You know, the groups. The smart groups.
That would involve me having to manually do that.
Well, no, you
usually had it set to automatically do it, which is what they had before, and they've taken that away now, and I'm so pissed about it.
Well, the way they did it, yeah, the way they did it, they may have taken it away, but like, so what I did is I created a group that was multiplayer games, and then I added a filter of sort by games that both me and my son own. So that would at least partially help you, because then it would show you games that are owned by whoever else you put as the if I wasn't in the timed event, I could go into my Steam and I could tell you how to do it. Yeah, man, see, I'm actually alive more than once in the last week. I've been trying, but IRL is yeah. Nope, no way to get cut in the pentagrams. Pentagrams are bad.
I don't understand why they changed that. It automatically did it before, where the libraries were separated by who owned
Yeah.
them. And honestly, that was so perfect the way it was. Why did they change that? Makes no damn sense.
Somebody had to have complained about it. That's the only thing I can think. They don't normally take away good features that people like, unless somebody's complaining. Leans forward and grabs Puppet's arms to get Ivana and a two-sided bubble without setting up Puppet's sneeze freeze. Like, wow. Wow.
When they had it, my cousins had their library shared with me and vice versa, so it was kind of important having our libraries separated so we know who owned what at the time.
Yeah. A two-sided huggle. Wow.
Every search that I've done is basically always either privating or revoking access, and that's neither of what I'm after. It's so useless to search it sometimes.
Yeah.
Almost you've got no actual options.
I'm actually having a little bit of difficulty with these levels. I might be getting into a difficulty level that's gonna be challenging for a change.
I just don't think I'm gonna get my head around it right now. At least I'm too infuriated with them.
Into the boss room. And if it does go off, little Iveta would still be safe because she's shorter, and I take it in the face for her. Wow. Just wow. I can't pick up this memory almost or
Eh?
yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go to town so I can spin those. That shouldn't break my glyph upgrading thing.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Where is curiosities? No, that's the occultist. I want the curiosities, not the occultist. Do we not have? Okay, I do. It's like there should be somebody here. They're doing a tunic.
Hello, shining beauty.
I just.
Hello, Vasily's ghost.
There we go.
I had that in my bag.
And then go back through here. I don't take a sneeze to the face for just anyone either. Yeah, well, you know. Ooh, upgrade failed. Ouch. I know there's a chance of it failing, but
As long as it doesn't result in the item being destroyed.
yeah. Well, they're glyphs, so it'll be a little bit harder to destroy them. What do I need to improve a Paragon glyph to rank 25? So I actually need to get them up to 25 to pass that. So this one was only 15. So all good. Alright, what we got? Vulgar chain, threads of hate, inevitable fate loop, Juggernaut's boneweave folds, build a quarterstaff bastions, serpent's tongue of falling feather. That's a hell of a name for something. What are the boots of railing in reversal?
The dungeon's on special. Interesting.
Ooh.
7% off.
Yeah, I didn't do the sneeze inducement. I know betters, but if I did, I'd just spread my wings and surf that wave. Wow, Ivana. Wave armor. There's Archon. Ooh. Nope, that's not better than what I already got. Assimilation Sovereign Male. Excuse me, Sovereign Male of Disobedience. Death Dawn. Archon Armor of Audacity. And another razor plate. That's like the 4th or 5th razor plate I've got. Don't want to use that unique. Why do you keep giving it to me? I'm just gonna stuff it in my stash. Let's see, dude, there's a razor plate. Here's a razor plate. There's another. I have 4 razor plates. Yeah, I have 4 sets of razor plate armor. You know, for a unique chest plate, that's pretty. friggin' common. Who knows, it might be fun to go Mach 1000 in half a second. Well, I mean... Need for Speed. Where's... Wait a minute. Did this seriously... No, okay, it didn't teleport me to the wrong... There we go. I was like, where's the portal activator? You alright over there?
Group by library. So
You
that, in theory, should separate them potentially.
Yeah, it should.
Yours
Vroom.
are showing at the bottom, so I don't know if that's going to work on yours, but hopefully.
What's it?
Group by library.
Group by library.
So that should.
Hey, Overlord,
Yours should.
we can hear you.
Obviously, how big mine is,
Yeah,
it's not
I'm
going to
really
matter.
soft at the present time.
Overlord. Overlord? I think he's meaning to talk him in private. And yeah, we can hear most of that.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ironically enough, I think it was under the so you know how it displays game software and other stuff like that. I think I figured it out. I hope. I hope.
Let's hope so. Rumor says I just wanted for you to be juggled between puppet and some pillows. Oh, okay, fair enough. Huggled, not juggled.
What are we juggling?
Fairy, from what Rumi is saying.
Fairy? You might hear that.
Maybe? I don't know anymore. I'm...
Something rejecting it then. Okay.
Oh wow, I found that it's... Which one got already? Oh yes, says Ivana. Yep. Why is it always gotta be the spiders, man? Spiders and skellies and dungeons, oh my.
As long as the skeletons aren't riding the spiders, then yeah. If they're riding the freaking spiders, I'm out of there.
Australia was ruled by spiders, isn't it?
Not exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
The biggest spiders out there, but yeah, most of the time they avoid people.
Yeah.
That so much. It's embarrassing just how people are showing how scared they are. Honestly. The only time they're a danger is if you go after them. Most of the time they'll leave you alone.
For the most part, it's like that with most venomous or dangerous animals.
Exactly. You leave them alone, they'll generally leave you alone.
But we don't have the crocodile hunter running around telling everybody that anymore. So you know.
And a majority of the population is stupid, and they will freak out. They're dumb things. So there's that.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. I haven't sorted out that long. It was a simple solution, but the fact that it's made it like that is kind of... At least I figured it out.
Yeah, it's good that you figured it out.
And by accident too, I was just looking through stuff at that point. I was just kind of wasted time to see if there was anything I'd overlooked and came across it by chance. When I'm not actually looking for it at the time, that's how I find it. But when I'm looking for it, it's never there.
It's part of Murphy's Law, you know.
Exactly.
When you're looking for something, you can't find it. When you stop looking, you find it everywhere. Over and over and over again.
Exactly. Things we just to figure this point. Yeah, I had to get back onto the Sims game I was on earlier. I apparently AFK'd for a bit too long. Oops.
There's no such thing as AFKing too long. What are you talking about?
Yeah, in this one there is. Like the Sims Nation, you don't have the AFK thing. This one you do, like the original Sims Nation. Not the original Sims Nation, the original Free Zone one. That one had the AFK warning. So if you're away for 10 minutes, it would then give you a 5-minute countdown to I'm back, or it would kick you. Which is what happened earlier here. It kicked me because I was late. It must have come up just as I left to help me fight off the library issue.
Ah. When you're looking for one thing, you'll find the last few things you were looking for instead. Exactly.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Because Murphy is sadistic.
Yes. I still do play Sims Nation, but I'm currently playing this other one that I came across, which is, as its name suggests, very new. It's called USO.
Yeah.
In other words, New Sims Online. The person who's in charge of it is someone who used to be in Sims Nation, I believe. I believe they technically still are in a way, so that they're acting more on this one. So there's a lot of bug fixing and bug finding going on.
That's always good. Isn't it sad though that it's like the aftermarket industry does more quality control than the actual companies themselves?
If someone takes over who is doing Windows 11, maybe things will start working properly and not changing computers, RAMs and stuff like that.
Maybe.
We could only hope. Odds are by the time that happens, everyone would have moved to a Linux operating system.
Well, if SteamOS is good as a lot of reviewers are saying the beta of it is, there might be a whole lot of people that are going to be changing.
I've been seriously considering the SteamOS. That and what was the other one? It started with. Oops. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't even know my own buttons. Gosh darn it. It was called Bazite, whatever the heck it is. Yeah, Bazite.
Ouch.
That was the other one I was looking at. It's a
Bazite?
sort of all-rounder for the Linux systems.
I don't know too much about it. It's like the one person that may know a little bit more went to bed earlier. Drev, her husband, prefers Linux, so he got her changed over to it recently.
I don't blame him. With the way Windows 11 has been as of late, if that's what broke the back at that point, I do not blame him in the slightest. Because I think people are in the same boat and are kind of getting sick of Windows' garbage.
I mean, I would like a different OS because, yeah, I get tired of a lot of it also, but I also, you know, things got to keep moving forward or they're going to get stagnant. It's just, you know, why do they have to keep moving them forward in the wrong direction?
Yeah. The problem is they're moving forward in the wrong direction to such an extent that they're actually breaking people's computers as well. That's the problem. And they've admitted that computers that were below the requirements to start with, that were at the low ends, are literally getting sabotaged by these changes. That they're deliberately breaking their systems. That's
going to be the canny board.
When they brazenly admit to actually wrecking other people's systems.
No, revealing. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Howdy Nav, welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? How's your outing in public? Did you survive?
And then there's the AI garbage that they're forcing on people. Windows 11 as well. That's also another big problem. They can't just force garbage on people if they're freaking not interested in the first
Yeah.
place.
Okay, is that... We got a glyph socket there. Is that...
Especially if it's a RAM sync.
Okay, that is exactly how I want the board. So, I'll attach it.
Ooh.
Oh? I didn't do it?
Just someone that I normally hang with is actually playing a most unexpected game choice. Dreamweb. Huh.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's an
And I'm out of points.
It's a click adventure, but yeah, it's kind of dark in its nature. There's quite a bit of murder and stuff that occurs.
Sounds like the perfect game.
It's not bad.
There's murder. Perfect game.
Yes, yeah, you're technically the one committing the murders.
Woohoo! That's always fun.
The demo was actually fun enough, although very short.
Yeah.
It sort of gave you an idea what to expect.
Your dad had to go to the next bigger town to go to Walgreens to get a medicine he wanted me to go with to keep him awake because he's been having issues sleeping. Ah. You're being the good son.
It did cut short of the very first murder you were committing. That's the biggest gripe I had with the demo.
Power, elegant glaive, feathered pole arm of redirected force. Alright.
To be fair, if they did allow that last scene into it, they would have had to put a nudity and sexual reference warning potentially.
And then you made dinner when you got back. Nice enough. Alright, looks like my break timer says I've got about 40-ish minutes left before that, and I'm sitting at about 6.5 hours. So I think when my next break timer goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and stream. 7 hours is pretty good. Considering, you know, I haven't been going live too much lately.
I expect you to be streaming as early as you were today.
Yeah. Well,
I missed the start of it.
nah, go 24 seconds? Okay. Time's up. Did I just complete tier 23 or tier 24?
Oh crap, food's up. Ah, got it.
Crap, I don't remember. Wait, we'll go ahead and hit tier 25. Yeah.
I am not paying attention to The Sims Online well enough. That is bad.
That is bad. Don't make your Sims jealous.
I'm not making them jealous. I'm just.
You must take care of them, nurture them, and give them scritches and treats.
I mean, to be fair, at least this one has its needs on. I'm kind of having annoyances with Sim Nation lately because they've left the green on constantly, which is like kind of useful to having issues, but kind of frustrating when they keep it on for ages and it's still on even now. So, I'm not gonna lie, it's good if you want to AFK for a long time for stuff, but honestly, I've got no reason for that at the moment, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I see that.
Must be just a me thing.
Could be.
I mean, I got all these freaking bloody different cotton candy machines, and I can't really use them because the whole green off mode is basically taking away that purpose. Got all these things, I use them. Oh dear, oh dear. And I end up getting a new one as well before that event ended. I ended up getting one additional cotton candy machine. It was an orange one.
Nice.
But there's basically different versions. And that orange one was a new edition. I'm actually quite happy about that.
Probably go ahead and use that potion. And everybody's got extra life. It's harder to kill them. Hehe. Why are you laughing? Thanks, Jackie, for the gift sub. Only like hours late. Yeah. Well, you weren't here, and Jackie's currently in bed, so you know. Her and Cypher were conspiring. Hi, Blaine. No choo for you. You know the rules around here. There's our portal. Actually, she did that all on her own, and Slana and I followed up. Sure. Sure, Cypher. And extra money? No, and no. No choo for you. Oh, goodness. Get that pokey.
See, with the way things have been with Sim Nation, it's probably really a good time to join it, considering if they've got the all green on, then you've got no worry about your stats going down. You can basically get stuff done without fear of it.
Well, just because it's good for them doesn't mean it's good for me. I just don't have the time. Harmony dwells with. I already feel a bit spread thin. Gotta escape. Somebody should have caught that pokey.
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah. What he said.
Oh wait, that's Power World.
Oh, my pals are gonna be so bad at me when I log back onto the server.
Oh, I got back on not too far. Wow, too far back. Wow, that was a slip and a half. What the heck? Too far back. And the two I've had placed are doing fine, surprisingly. I mean, the ones that I left behind are the ones that are keeping the food preserved, so... Food-wise, actually.
Excuse me. Want to share the good drugs over there? Good drugs. I don't think Gavin Pitton counts. Goodness gracious. Past this, I'm gonna take a break. Have some food. Get some food up. Maybe if Rumi isn't busy, we'll watch. We watched Alien Earth and we started to rewatch it. Very good series. Can't wait till the second season comes out. That legendary rune I have? This thing. Chaos Perk. This legendary Chaos Perk. It's a bit of a pain sometimes.
The one that's damaging you?
No, it doesn't damage me. That one I don't mind, I'm used to. This legendary Chaos is the Convocation of Spirits. It randomly uses my ultimate skills. So if it picks the hunter, my Jaguar one, I then can't use it in my attack lineup because it goes on cooldown. I'm like, that's not cool. If I'm not selecting it, it shouldn't go off, or I shouldn't have to put up with a whatchamacallit, cooldown. Round Sea Hag.
Oh, bitch, what are you doing?
It's done.
Oh, it's only. What the heck?
I don't know.
Your one that was glitching. So the other person I'm hanging out with, the chat was fine, but yours, it went in. It had a moment there. That was weird.
I have lots of moments. What are you talking about?
It's just Twitch being dumb. It had to reconnect the chat there for a moment.
What the heck? Sounds like somebody's racing a truck or something up and down the driveway. What the heck? Or the parking lot. Oh, it could be the plow guy doing the road.
Hmm.
Although it's not snowing anymore, so that's a good thing. Okay, got 3 upgrades left. I'm gonna get at least 2 on that one. Oh, what's... Canny... I think Canny is the next one I want. Hi there, Respaz. Welcome to That's What's Up. Where can I go to get a boost to 50? I don't know. I worked it myself. Of course, it depends on if you're seasonal or not. If you're running the seasonal campaign, which is supposed to be ending in like 6 days, it might not be worth your time unless you find somebody that's willing to run you. Usually, if you log into the game and just type in chat, is anyone willing to give me a boost? As for the main game, there's almost always people doing it, but it's not that big of a help. And unless you're running the same setup that you've done recently, running up to that level 50 really helps you learn your synergy with how your whatchamacallits work. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah, Canny is the glyph that goes in this build. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, wow, that gave me up to level 3. But like, I got up to where I'm at all on my little lonesome. It is so easy to level up, especially if you're using a build guide from like Icy Veins. That's what I'm using. I've been doing the what is this one called? The Quill Volley Spiritborn, and it's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna go in a straight line up, build. What is that? Here, the normal mode and intelligence. So I've got 1 point. So a lot of good that did me. But yeah, like asking the general game chat. Usually there's people that are willing to do that kind of stuff. Okay. Now I should have that section done. Will I be able to switch over to Torment 2? There we go. I have finished Into the Pit. So let's grab my reward. No, don't want that ring. Don't want that ring. Don't want that ring. Open the cash. See, I just got 2 more pairs of pants. What the hell? And they're not even ones like I want to use. Paradolic Ring of Apologetic Furor. That is a mouthful. That is an ancestral legendary ring. Nah, I ain't about doing all that. The uniques I'll keep. Because once season's over and they go into the regular stash for all my characters, that'll be good. Because some of those uniques I can use on some of my regular builds. Let's see, where is our... You're over here. I just go past it. Hey, seriously go past it again? No, it just went under it. So I could keep going up. So I should be able to access Torment 2 now. Where's the... I'm on Torment 1. Yeah, I have unlocked Torment 2. Chaos armor can be found throughout Sanctuary. Monster kills grant 400% more golden experience. Increase legendary, unique, and mythic unique items. That's something that you could do if you want to go up levels faster rather than just playing on normal. Go up to the harder difficulties. It's like hard difficulty will give you 75% more experience, which means you're going to level faster. If you can access expert, that's 125% more. Although, if I remember right, you have to unlock Pentanet and Torment in other ways. So, yes, I know. Alright. Inventory is clear. I want to start working on increase unique chaos perk to 8. But I want the other chaos perk. Tormented reality. Try doing those. The warlord. One of my reliquaries. Can I grab one of the other pieces yet. Come on. Oh. I'm 4 away from buying another suit. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Alright. Yeah. I'm also kind of starting to hit a wall of the game. Like, I can only play this for like so long before I kind of get disinterested in it.
Similar problem I'm having with Sim Nation at the moment, at least. I'm disinterested because it's, yeah, I can't really do too much of it right now.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I mean,
the new people join, but I can't do nothing without, yeah.
well, it's like I can do plenty still. There, you know, I can be going after all these little dungeons. I've got the Spiritborn story to finish. It's just doing this style of game kind of after a little while I start to lose focus and interest in it. Which, you know. 2 years old? You need a piece of reverse wood and a potion from the Fountain of Youth. Although take it in very small sips, otherwise you could go past your age limit that you want.
Oh, wow, Nev.
Magician Murphy figured that one out. Someone drink your drink? Thing 2. I saw him come into the room and do it. It was Thing 2. That's what Nav calls his nephews, Thing 1 and Thing 2, so, you know. Blame it on Thing 2. Alright, let's go seal Chaos Rifts. Although, I might go ahead and just end it 7 hours, which is only about 10 minutes away, rather than doing, the 20 or so that my, break timer has. Marowak. Catch it. Do 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 do. Meow. Where are all the monsters I want to be defeating? Right? Oh, ooh, wow. I actually got feared. That doesn't happen too often.
There's 2 people downed.
How could you, Overlord?
It's 1-on-1 PvP, it's expected. Although, I have noticed in the last bunch of matches I have been killing my opponents.
You gotta do what you gotta do, boo-boo.
I mean, the opponents would do worse to me, so yeah.
Hey, there's another player over here. Yay, I cut the Marowak. Isn't Marowak Cubone's evolved form? Did I remember a pokey fact? Steals the poke. Why are you stealing the poke? You know, steal the poke. Give it back.
Yeah, what to do that? You don't know where it's been.
Pokey fact. I sadly that's not a thing.
369.
That's okay. Today I found out that one of my smart devices has schizophrenia. Well, I used its name to ask a question, and it, like, referred to itself in the third person. And when I asked them if they're schizophrenic, it's like, no, I'm this name. I just also sometimes answer to this one, but we have different personalities or some crap like that. I was like, wait, what? No, that means you're schizophrenic. But it wouldn't let me finish the conversation. It's like... It finished saying what it said, and it just stopped. And it was like, I think I found out...
Mechanical nerve.
Yeah, I think I discovered a secret of my...
Oh, dear.
Me and Rumi just kind of looked at it and shook our heads like, ah, crap. Yeah. Ooh, look, flower. Yeah, it is what it is. It's just, it was funny to me. It's like, I already think the darn thing is schizophrenic because it'll, like, queue up, like I said its name, when I didn't say its name. It's especially amusing when it does it when we're watching stuff. In the other room, we'll be watching something and it'll, like, queue up, like, the TV said its name. Cypher's great uncle is Maki from the Elder Scrolls series. Oh, okay. There's that Maki? Maik? I don't...
I think it is Marquis. 100%.
I don't know. Only Cypher can say. My eek. Okay.
Like,
So what you're saying is your great uncle saw a mouse and went eek. And that's how they named him. You should be making things with your 3D printer, Nav. I created a channel in the Discord just for you, and it hasn't been used in like a week. I'm totally kidding. You don't have to. Oh, can I not do any more? Yeah, my Grim Favors are full. All these things around me, and then I will teleport to the Tree of Whispers. Is way over here. Yeah. I don't have anything to print at the moment. Dun, dun, dun. So, well, to hear him tell the story, it was an army of thousands of giants mice that he slew with his mighty magics and wares. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why I gave Cypher that kind of voice. I just don't know. Yo. It is what it is. Helm's Chaos. Oh, we went Chaos. Chaos is always a good thing. Alright. I've reached Paragon level 128. So I'm going up to there. But I only have 1 point, so we'll just put it there. I know a guy that worked at Bethesda's GUI. Worked at... Is Bethesda's GUI like a bar? As will be starting in just under 3 minutes, y'all. I apologize for those of you that are forced to watch them. But, you know, might make up for that $78 the snow took away from me. For Oblivion and some Fallout. Oh, nice. Worked at Bethesda on those games. Nice. Doom armor of prudent heart. Heap of recurring feathers. It's a legendary ring. Collection of chaos. Armor and boots and pants. More pants. Even more pants. Son of a biscuit. Seriously, game. How many?
Pants.
Yeah. Spiritborn motion.
You should have me.
Yeah. Duelist Tervel Amulet. Suffering tacits of turbulence. Blood boiling silverin vambraces. Really? Blood boiling silverin. I don't want to put those on. I don't want to be hurt by my own equipment. Exceptional leggings of turbulence. So what you're telling me is they allow you to fart. Turbulence, fart, passing gas. Huh?
Oops. Okay.
Locker and talisman. I keep getting ghosts. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the emote usage there, Overlord. Almost well timed.
I put the wrong one in. I had the non-animated one by mistake. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know.
Instead of fart, that's where I went wrong.
Oh. Toot. Where is the stash? Isn't there a stash? Yeah, there is. It's right there. And I walked by it like 3 times.
We know.
Could be. But look at all of these uniques I've picked up. This one doesn't count because this is Butcher's Cleaver. Everybody gets that. Well, if you take the side quest.
Brush me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Classic.
Zol. Legendary Rune of Ritual. Zol. Is that one of the ones that I need?
I still remember that classic weapon. It was kind of a beast early on in the original Diablo. It didn't have the best durability, but it definitely compensated for its insane damage.
Yeah, the Butcher's Cleaver isn't as good as it used to be. Not only does 261 damage per second, well, although I did get that as when I was a lot lower level. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, it also there are certain classes that can't use it. Only 3 of the classes can use it, whereas the old one, anybody could use it. It didn't matter if
you could use it for anyone.
Yeah, it didn't matter if axes were allowable to your class or not. You could use it. That was part of what really broke it. It's like if you're playing a mage or a sorcerer with it, it was just absolutely insane for melee.
Yeah, I don't think I really used it much. I stuck with the magics because that's how
Mhm.
kind of insane my sorcerer was. And honestly, when you kill the freaking butcher with a firewall, that's all you. Yeah, that's all I had to do.
Well,
in the right place and firewall him.
Honestly, your magic classes you didn't want to get into melee range because
Yes.
glass cannons, an imp would breathe on it too hard and you'd die. Yeah.
Butcher himself would wipe you out very quickly if you got close to him. Even if you're a fighter, you would struggle against him if you weren't careful.
Oh yeah, if
Speed was very fast.
even now, if you're not careful when he spawns in, he will one-shot you. You have to be very careful with him.
That makes
It's
his weapon's supposed to be absolutely vile
yeah.
in nature, so it makes sense that it would be devastating.
Well, he's also a really nasty mini boss.
Sorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Many boss of sorts.
So yeah, he's definitely not fun to deal with. But I liked it better in the old games. You could go seeking him out. He didn't just show up randomly. You would have a random chance in a particular dungeon. He would show up.
Yeah, in the original Diablo, he was random as well. You wouldn't always have him show up.
Yeah, but it was
because if you found the dead body before the cathedral before entering, then you knew he was there. So you sort of knew the signs.
Yeah. And it was always the same level. Whereas in Diablo 4, he could appear randomly in any dungeon you're in. Pretty much whenever he feels like. Now, I mean, if you're real careful, there's still some of the signs that show you what particular room there is, and I think the music changes, but still, it's still very random, and because he can teleport to pretty much wherever he wants in the dungeon, he won't stay in just his room. So he can get pretty nasty. I've had him one-shot me a few times.
Yeah, the one thing I tried to get early on in Diablo 1 with the sorcerer is a scroller firewall. If I don't get it dropped, I try and buy one. Because if you've got that, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to kill him if you do things right. That's a big if.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you can survive his insanely fast attacks, you'll take him down really quick. He's easy to take out. He really is.
If you can trap him and you've got line of sight and can actually hit him with that particular attack, he's basically screwed. If he stays in that spot, he ain't gonna be able to survive it. Firewall takes him down actually really, really quick.
The fun one, though, is the hidden cow level, which so far they haven't brought back for Diablo 4 yet, sadly.
Oh, Diablo 2 is freaking cow level. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That freaking king cow. Oh my god, it was a pain in the butt. All that lightning damage. Ugh.
Ad breaks over. I'm gonna call it here. And honestly, I'm sitting at 7 hours. I'm doing good. I'm starting to wear out. The game's starting to. Ooh, excuse me. But you know, I had a good run. I actually got a lot good. Oh god, excuse me. A lot got done. I've got like 6 days left, so if I finish it, it'll be awesome. But if I don't manage to get those last 45 points to unlock the last 3 suits, I'm not that worried about it. I got the ones that I wanted. Like my favorite classes are, I really like the Spiritborn right now. I really like my Necro, and the Rogue is pretty cool. So if I don't get those cool suits for the other ones, I'm not as, you know.
The host went offline. Oh no.
Host went offline? Oh no.
The one whose lot I'm on, they just went offline, and generally when that happens, everyone gets kicked after a few seconds.
Uh-oh. Run, Overlord, run!
That's the big problem with AFK kicks. Is the host is also susceptible to them. And if they get kicked, everyone else will get kicked not long after.
Alright. I'm not gonna raid. I probably should, but I don't feel like it because, you know, stuff and things. So what I want you guys to do is go over to your follow section, find somebody that you're currently following who is live, and at the very least go and drop them a lurk and support them in all the wonderful ways like my charge complete yelling in my ears just did for me. Ow! Son of a biscuit. I think I know what's causing that, but I gotta buckle down and fix it. That is kind of funny to yell about it, so I just keep doing it. I can't promise when I'll be live again. I work Wednesday and Friday, so I got a bunch of stuff to do on Thursday. My Thursday, mind you. So most likely not then. I don't work Saturday, so I may not 100% be live on my Saturday because I don't have to work Sunday. I always have Sundays off, which is nice. So I guess just kind of watch. If I do go live, most likely I'll be doing the No Man's Sky Exodus. No, not Redux Expeditions. So, oh nice, me and Greg caught that snow run. Plushies for everyone. So yeah, like I was saying, whether you are a green, purple, or red, go find somebody that you like watching who's currently live, and go drop a lurk on them, and you know. But most importantly, if you guys are having bad weather, whether it's super hot, super cold, or somewhere in between, yeah, okay, there, Overlord?
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Just make sure you're all right. Yeah. Whether you have you know, hot, cold, somewhere in between, if you have bad weather, be safe, please, and go out into the world. and be together. Because we all need a little more kindness in the world. Alright, everybody. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all next time. Hey, OBS, where's my mouse? Okay, there's my OBS. Let's stop the streaming, shall we? Of course I want to stop. That's why I clicked the button that says in bright red and white, stop streaming. But just to help